My name is Slave Chicken. My father was a demon who gave birth to me through the power of dark magic. Now, it is my destiny to become even more than he was. But first, I have to find a way out of my slave hole. My destiny is just to press these buttons. Just to endlessly press these buttons? It can't be. No, I won't do it. I'm gonna break free of here. I'm gonna find my father, and I'm gonna bring him down. Now, with the power of the dark energy inside me, I'll use it to kill my own father. I am Slave Chicken. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. That was episode 1 of Slave Chicken. That was it! That was it. Here we are once again, in the wonderful world of Minecraft. Truthfully, I forgot I even did this. Slave Chicken. I just turned on my OBS and was like, what the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? Completely forgot. Alright, well here we are once again. I turned the view distance on the server up. Oh, did you really? I can't even tell. I wouldn't notice something like that anyway. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Idiot streamer, isn't it? Just an idiot streamer. What's up? Make that series on YouTube. I would love to make a parody anime thing. I think I could do it, honestly. I don't even watch that much anime. Not really. I mean, I definitely watch a decent amount. When I start watching anime, I kind of watch nothing but anime for like a month, and then I don't watch anything for 6 months. But I've watched enough, and you can watch one anime, and they're all the same. They're all the fucking same. I don't watch any of the ones that aren't the same, you know? Like the sports ones, they're probably the same as well. I don't know. Hello everyone, World of Warcraft Classic, surely do one stream. What the fuck? Get him out! Get him out of my side. I'm kidding. What? I don't even know where to even begin. Everyone's like super excited about a thing that I just don't know anything about or care about. You know, I don't have like any real interest in it, and I don't... Like, everyone who played World of Warcraft when it first came out is fucking erect as fuck about this thing. And I'm not saying I won't play it, but I don't have any interest in it at all, other than the fact that everyone is shitting the bed about it, and it makes me want to do it. Baker, I was getting to... Baker, what's up, Baker? Thanks for the 29 months. It's good to see you. I know you're a busy bee. Thanks for the resubs. You go get your head down, mate. Get some fucking kip. You go get yourself a nice little fucking sleepy, mate. Go catch some fucking Z's, mate. And watch out for the fucking bed bugs, mate. Because she's from Australia, mate. She's a nurse in Australia, mate. Sports anime are freaking great. Lies. Absolute lies. I won't watch one. With Asmongold. Oh, God, that's the other thing, isn't it? Everyone's just going to call me Asmongold. Do you know what? I watched fucking iDubbbz video last night, and I was just so goddamn happy. iDubbbz TV. Look at this. Oh my God, find me the bit, find it. He looks at some memes. Also, how great is this fucking, is this lo-fi Final Fantasy thing? Final Fantasy fans, I'm gonna be sick. Why do I spend my whole stream just me trying not to be sick? Huh? What is wrong with me? Who's this one? Major D. Major. Young man. Look at this.
Dude,
all right, hang on, let me pause this.
If I keep seeing these fucking posts,
look.
If I keep seeing these fucking
This is you lot with me.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Thick rimmed glasses or thickish rimmed glasses that aren't like something like this, they don't make everyone look the same. You just don't wear glasses, so you're immune to the effect. Every bald guy looks the same. Do they actually look the same, or do you have face blindness? Vladimir Putin looks very different from Johnny Sins. Well, guess what, guys? I'm a mustache guy now. And a couple months ago when I tried to record a video...
Right? You are an idiot. The people, everyone. Everyone. All of you, all the time. Hey, look! Tweet a picture to Brad of this person. This person has a beard, and he's white. It looks exactly like Brad. Hey, look! This person has thick-rimmed glasses. Send it to Brad. It looks like just like him. Terrible. I like that game. I have for many years played the game of this person looks like this person, and I take great pride in always being very correct in it. I take great pride in always genuinely correctly doing the that person looks like that person game. And then you lot.
He's got a face! Look at him! He's got a face! He looks like Brad, he's got a...
That's you lot. That's what it's like being online every day, every tweet, every fucking stream. He's got a face that is the same shape with a beard as Brad. Asmongold has a face. Asmongold has a face. Look at Asmongold's face. Let's look at Asmongold's face. It looks like just like Brad. He doesn't have glasses. He doesn't have long hair. He just is white with a beard. And this shape face. Oval face. White beard. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same face. That's you lot. Is it annoying? Yes. Alright, let's play the game. What's up, peeps? Welcome to the stream. There he is. The slave chicken. Yesterday we created a chicken. We named him Slave Chicken. His only purpose in life is to click on these pressure plates. That is why he was born. He was born from one of the eggs that we got from Demon Chicken, though, so he does have some very demonic power. He's like Blue Exorcist or something, but I haven't even seen that, but I know what it's about. And his purpose is to click on the buttons and turn the lights on in the tower. That's his whole existence. Soon he will break free, and an anime will begin. And an anime will begin. It's the beginning of every anime, isn't it? Here we are in my lovely, quaint little bedroom with my bunk bed. Oh, very nice. That's a very nice. Today we're gonna do this bit. I'll show you what we're gonna do today, and then we're gonna say hello to each other, and I shall answer all of your pressing questions, like. That's all of your questions. I'll answer them all for you, definitely. We're gonna go in here. Yes. I am going to go into here. And Jesus, Bradley, this thing is too powerful. And I'm gonna connect this section, and I'm gonna create steps. Basically, I'm getting stressed out. This is how I have to get into the fucking place. Ready? Like this. Every time. Winding me up. Trying to get in the place by climbing up this, right? And then you have to go over here. And I have to climb up this bit. And then I have to climb up this bit. And then I have to climb up this bit. And it is horrendous. And I won't do it anymore. I will not. So I'm going to connect probably through here. Fuck it. Let's go. shall we? I think it needs to go down a little. Aha! Now where is that? Yeah. So I'm going to try and get up to here from there. So I might build a little bit that goes around, you know? Beauty and the Beast style. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're going to do today. I'm going to create a little outhouse section down there. We'll build a little pathway that comes up and around and into this. And then I'll cover it all in ice. Nice. It's some ice. Very nice. It's ice. Damn, 7 viewer hosts. I'm trash. Bro, that is not fucking true at all. You are not trash. Any host is wonderful. And I appreciate all of you for even just being here with your one single eye, let alone 2 of them. Never compare yourself to other people. It will cripple and ruin you. Trust me. Just be happy and proud that you have done anything. Those 7 people, it's quite a fucking achievement. I'm serious. It is fucking hard to get 7 people on Twitch to watch what you are doing. So you have something to offer, and you should be proud of that. You definitely have something to offer, because not everyone has 7 viewers. And you should be very happy. I'm not being sarcastic. You're a good man, Fabian. You're a good man. Fear not.
Howdy, yar, old coot.
You just call me an old coot, right? Who is this? Who dares? Sedated squirrel. Oh, sedated squirrel comes in. I'm 7 years old and father lets me have money. And that is why father lets me have access to the family trust funds. Thank you, father, for allowing me access to the family trust funds. Good father. Very nice. Thanks, sedated squirrel, for the trust fund money. Good to see you, old pal. What's up, Hoot the Owl? Why are you nice all of a sudden? Because there's meme attacking people. There's meme attacking people, and then there's, you know, the actual truth in life. Alright? And sometimes some people need the fucking truth in life, and I don't want Fabian to think that he isn't worth something. Everyone is worth something to someone, okay? Most of you aren't worth anything to me except for money. But Fabian
More poo-poo in
is
my
worth to
bum
someone. Something. Somewhere. You know? Good old Fabian. He's a good lad, young Fabian. Oleg, however, the Russian mob gangster from part of Bratva. Oleg is part of Bratva. Bratva part of Oleg. Is simple. Oleg is not Bratva anymore. Oleg was removed from Bratva. Oleg is Bratva no longer. Oleg is Oleg. Oleg. Oh, I made shit tons of bread last night, Oleg. So last night while I was editing another thing for something else, yes. You're really good at English, aren't you, Bradley? Yes, I am. Thank you so much for noticing. I stood in Ukraine on a thing made of 8 netherrack and just let the bread grow until I got two batches of 64. Okay? That is what I did. Are you proud of me? Because I was sick of getting hungry yesterday. It was driving me mental. Due to the ice, Master, we don't seem to be able to access the points that we would like to access any longer. Therefore, it is imperative, sir. It is truly imperative, sire, that you ensure the safety of this family. That you ensure our family's survival in the coming wars. Yes, the coming wars. Now, what on earth is the coming wars? Alright. Haven't streamed in weeks. Bro, don't worry about it, mate. You get on with it, mate. You do your thing, mate. You're fucking out there grinding, mate. Don't worry about it. You're doing your thing. Yeah? You do your thing. Get out there. You're working, you're streaming. You're making love to sweet young men. I'm not really sure what you do in your private time, but let's go with that. To some attractive young men, I've no doubt whatsoever. Now we're going to add some spruce logs to this one, for this is an outhouse. It is not part of the castle. It is not part of the castle. Do you understand? No more kelp. I have 2 bits of kelp left. Glove save. More like bruv save. What's up, bruv? Where though? What's happening, bruv? Listen though. Where? Me. Right? So like, what though, mate? You know what I mean, mate? Where? Bruv. It's your boy. Bruv save though. It's your boy. Bruv save. And he's like a brother to me. You know what I mean, man? Right? So like, shut your mouth though. Logs. It's log. It's probably gonna look like assholes, but I've not really done anything with logs before. We're done here with this music, and we're going to play this one now. So it's Monday, isn't it? Who's having a great Monday out there? Is anyone at work right now? Who's at work? Glove save. 11 months glove save. You know what that means? You're very close, but not close enough to having your own private set of pink balls. But soon enough, oh yes, you will have them. Oh yes, and they will shine. Look at them shine. Look at them shining. I hate it. I hate it. I can't do stuff with wood in this game. I can't do it. I am bad at it. You know that? I am bad at it. And I know that. Alright, so you just stop cyberbullying me? Am I the only one online? I am. This is a glorious day, isn't it? Oh, I can go up this way now. Oh, how exciting. I can get all the way up here really quickly. Look at this. Look at this. Get in the bunk bed. Okay, well, that's how that does that now, isn't it? Of course. It's summer, so I'm bored. Oh, right. Some of you are children, aren't you? I forget that children are in the world. Young children doing their little child things, whatever the children do now. What do the children do? We just don't know. We just don't know anymore, do we? No one has any real clue what the hell the children are doing. Now, if we decimate these, they might look good. Resling! What's up, Resling? What happened? You come into some money, Resling? That is the Resling, sir. Resling sounds like a little creature, doesn't it? A little creature that... It just sounds like a little creature. I don't know what the creature does. It is a Resling. We looked everywhere for it, sir. It turns out that the thing that attacked you is known as a Resling. A creature so demonic and evil that it must have come only from space. Only in space does the wrestling exist. And then some of us are just old. Yep. It's almost Tuesday for me. Are you in Australia, mate? Oh, mate, let me tell you something about Australia, mate. Have you ever been to Australia? It's a riot, mate. It's a riot, mate. I love it. I've been to Australia, mate. I bloody loved it, mate. I haven't actually been to Australia. You have lied, young man, haven't you? You have lied. I'm an adult and I don't have a job. How the fuck are you subscribed? Are you able to file for unemployment as a streamer? I don't know. Well, it's based on any income, isn't it? So if your bank sees that you're getting a certain amount of income, then probably you can't. I think, right? I'm not too sure. It's been a very long time since I last filed for unemployment. So I doubt it, no. If you're earning money, then you're not unemployed, right? The old classic. I think it just needs to get rid of the logs. The logs. I wish that they were better. The logs. They look fucking shite. They look fucking shite. They look shite. So I'm taking them off. Alright. There's nothing you can do about it, man. That's what that is, man. You understand, man? Well, lad, you understand, man? Ain't nothing you can do about that, man. I work with the dead. Ooh. Impossible. For the dead also cannot file for unemployment. Doesn't make any sense. I don't care. Australia, mate. You're bloody right, mate. From bloody Australia, mate. Let me tell you something about Australia, mate. There's fucking spiders all over the place. There's fucking spiders the size of your house. There's spiders the size of your own grandma. And I'll tell you something else about them there spiders, mate. I went into a house once and I said to myself, I'm not gonna fucking... If I see a fucking spider, I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Well, I thought I'd seen a spider. Turns out it was just the fella living in the house. He said, there was once a spider what lived here. And I said, well, what was his name? He said his name was Alexander. And I said, Alexander? That sounds like a human name. He said he was a bloody human and not a spider at all. Spiders are actually just a figment of our imagination, collectively, as the human race. I said, that's absurd, mate. You've lost it. He said, yeah, I bloody have. I bloody have, mate. Something has gone horribly wrong here. Hasn't it? Oh, I also did something else last night I wanted to show you. It wasn't much, but I did it while I was fucking around. I had Minecraft on while I was editing this thing. Who dares to disturb... What is with all these resubs? What are you lot doing? It's Monday! Maxus Stratus, it's Monday. You should be at work, working hard with all that fresh energy that you've got. So if you look carefully, you'll see here, underneath each of these Maxus Stratus, I placed an upside down stair underneath the what is that called? That thing. You know what I'm saying. I'll show you around a little better. We'll see if we can see it better. Oh, I have a brand new thing actually. Look at this. I have a brand new power. Are you ready? I have a brand new power and it's called Enhance and Zoom. Enhance and Zoom. You see it? So underneath those, I placed stairs. And so it looks a little better, don't you think? Let me go around the other side. Maxus Stratus, get back to work. You scum. What are you doing? Huh? Just took the day off. Good lad, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck working for the man. Fuck working for the man, no. Fuck that geese, yeah. You might be able to see it better this side. Yeah, probably. Yeah, here we go. This is better. Enhance and zoom. Do you see what I've done? So, underneath each of these things, I put one of those. And then on this side, that goes like that. You see? It looks much better, doesn't it? You see? Some fucking depth. Depth, I tell you. Depth. It's called crenellation. Yeah, we've got a free appointment today because Karen called up and made a crenellation. I was trying to make it sound like cancellation, but I can't. Crenellation. Crenellation in your nation. Because we'll be facing a crisis. Looking for your dices when you want to play Dungeons and Dragons. You're looking at your big fat madams and they're called Karens. My favorite game was NFL Maddens. So, let me do something here. Let's do this. This is... Aha! Spartash. What's up, Ote Cook? It's a bank holiday, really? Everywhere or in the UK? Is it really a bank holiday? For what reason? What happened? What has caused this bank holiday of yours? This bank holiday that you seem so adamantly to believe in. Tell me, what has caused it? For what purpose? Ah! My leg! My leg hurt! When it gets nighttime, you will see it at night, won't you? What's the best flavor for G Fuel? I'm a fan of Twisted Candy, so get that one. And shut up. And shut your damn mouth. How dare you even speak to me, frankly. Disgusting. Horrific monstrosity of a child. Call up Green? Yeah, just call up Green. Yo, what's up, Green? I'm streaming right now. Can you help me build? Green. Green, I need help build. Green. I'm sure you were not busy with your own life, Green. Are you? So maybe you can help me with my build. Would you be okay with it? Green. Green, will you please help me with my build? Green. I know you are not busy. You cannot lie to me about it. I know for a fact that you are not busy. Okay, Green. You disgusting boy. I don't know why I said that. Green seems very lovely. I'd become a rapper. I would never ever become a rapper. I would do it for like a meme or just like a one-off thing, but I would never become a rapper. It'd be fucking so cringe-worthy. You'd cringe directly inside your own anus and die. Simply put, you'd cringe inside your own anus and you would die. It would be instant. Here's what's going in here, right? I know it seems a little strange. What we're going to put in there is... Hello? I need 2 lanterns, some cobblestones, and then we need 2 furnaces. Are you ready? And then we're gonna do this. It is the furnace hole. Brad, why did you do that? Shut up. It's a fucking epic Minecraft build. Wouldn't you say? Brad, what are you fucking doing? Shut your damn mouth, child. You don't understand the epic Minecraft builds that live inside my mind. Yes! Brad, it looks like shit. Shut up! You don't know me. Silence yourselves, wretched creatures. Peach iced tea is the best G Fuel. Peach iced tea is very good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I do like it a lot. Yeah, I like it. But let me tell you something about it though, right? A problem with peach iced tea is that they grind down polar bear eyes and put it in it. And that's just a fact. So I don't drink that one no more. Because I'm vegan. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's carry on over here. So, Hey, please. Do not hurt me, I'm just a peasant. Do not hurt me. I am just a peasant child. My friend crushed my balls with a hammer, so I crushed his by a hydraulic press, and other things that never happened. First of all, I know you don't have any friends, because otherwise you wouldn't be here in this stream. And that's facts. Look at Pigman. Sorry, can you not see him? Let me enhance and zoom. Look upon him. Look upon him. Enhance and zoom doesn't apparently have alerts on it. Enhance and zoom. Alerts. Try again. Yes. Very good. Go on
Can
in.
I have some shoes?
Please, sir. Can I have some shoes? No. No, you cannot have any shoes, young man. Let's put some ice over there then. What are you speaking like that? Why? I just stumbled upon a gem. Oh wait, no, you're a different person, Manny. Manny, you're good. What are you speaking like that? I think you might be the one with a speech impediment. I believe it might be you that has an issue with speaking. Would you like to try again? Perhaps you would be interested in trying again with your terrible English. I believe it might be you, sir, that has a terrible speech impediment. Oh, we've run out of ice, have we? Zero Matt coming in with the 8 motherfucking Rocka freestyle rock the microphone months. I'm out of ice. Wow, we're actually out of ice. That's fucking something else. They call him the Zero Matt, father of the laundromat. Father to a husband husband to a murdered laundromat. Father to a murdered laundromat. Let's go and get some ice from elsewhere. All the way over here. Let's go all the way over here. Some dude on a scooter has arrived. Are you bringing me a pizza, please? Scooter child. Scooter! Are you ready? Remember that? Bloody good times. Bloody good. I bloody love bloody. Oh, what's happening? Is this not the one? It is the one. Why is it taking so long to break the things? Because I'm in a boat? Oh dear, oh dear. Does it count as being in the water when you're in a boat? There we go, look at that. Stop it. You're killing the icebergs. This is creating global warming. Streamers. We have to stop it. Or we'll all die. Can you please stop rapping? When was I rapping ever? When have I ever rapped? Don't rap because I'm crap. How about that? My little Zero Matt laundromat. Do you mean rhyming? Are you trying to tell me to stop rhyming? Can you not tell the difference? Are you 7 years old and unable to tell the difference between when someone rhymes and raps because you've got no life experience and you're a petulant child who goes into other people's streams and says things like, don't do this and don't do that, when you have fuck all right to tell anyone to do anything because you're a petulant child and you're not in your own house? You have no power here. How much ice have I got now? Ooh, a lot. Very nice. Please rap more. How dare you, DJ? How could you turn against me in this way? I have black balls and need to hear rhymes and raps to live. That's not going to help you, young man. That you straight up just need a doctor. Do you like me or am I banned? I don't know who you are. Thanos. I don't even know who you are. Kids are a bunch of tryhards. Well, what do you expect, man? The whole world has got like a fucking score system on it now when you're on social media. Imagine being a kid now. Like, it's hard enough to fucking do anything as a child without being compared or whatever. Now everything has a fucking score system on it. You have your power level displayed on Twitter. Oh god, fuck that. Fuck all that noise. Fuck being a child now. So yeah, every child is a tryhard because they don't have a fucking choice. Truly terrible times to live in as a little kid. So everyone that comes in here is 7 years old and they're like, I have an opinion! No, you don't. You can barely form a fucking sentence of your own. You've definitely not had an original thought, so no, you don't have an opinion. You have some shit that you can parrot back that you heard some fucking YouTuber say. That's cringe. That's cringy. But you don't have any of your own opinions. You don't know anything. You are at best a homunculus that is being slowly filled with opinions that belong to people who give you opinions based on nothing of their own opinion. It's just what is popular opinion so that they get more views on their little social media power number, and that's it. And so you think that the real opinion is the social media power number opinion, which is not the case, because no fucking YouTuber or streamer gives their real opinion on anything. They just give the popular opinion that's going to get them more likes and views. And then all these children think that's a real opinion, and it's not. And so they start parroting that. And then they think they have an opinion, but no one actually believes that opinion. It's just everyone with non-opinions. It's there's nothing. There's nothing there. It's vapid and empty, like life itself. And slowly but surely, child, you will learn that as you get older. Or you won't, and you'll just be brain dead forever, parroting other people's opinions. But let me tell you something right now. You do not have your own opinion. You are 7. So sure. Think what you want to think. Believe what you want to believe. Let's see how far this rabbit hole goes. Children. Yeet! Have you thought about making a cynical cult? No. Because I'm a nihilist as well, which means I don't care about anything that happens. Looks better. So I think that needs some ice on top of it. Oh, that's going to be the ruined wall, isn't it? Let's see if we can ruin that a bit more. Like it's a broken bridge or something, maybe. What I need, I think, is some trim stuff, so like on this, you'll see that has that. Sorry, I'll enhance and zoom for you. Enhance and zoom. On this, it has some trim, like these little things hanging off the edges. And the other stuff doesn't. Yes, I have a new button on my Stream Deck called Enhance and Zoom, and yes, I want to use it because I also am a child who wants to play with new toys. Unpopular opinion, you have no opinion. Hi, I'm Brad Woto. Welcome to my stream where I fucking say a load of shit that sounds impressive, but really I'm a fucking retard. What was I doing? Oi? Oi, no, what was I doing, no? Oi? What I come in here for? Trim, wasn't it? It was trim. I came in for trim. This is what I want, but I don't think I can get any of it. Let's see what we can do with what we have. Oh, I need some bread as well. Oi, no, we all need some bread, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Listen, though. I need some bread. So subscribe. Because I need some bread in real life and the game. Alright, here's the broken room. So I want this to look like it's been like destroyed or fallen off or something. With the cracked bricks. You've fucking destroyed it already. You're an idiot. You are the uselessest, most useless one. You might be the most useless one that there ever was. But streamer, the most useless one of what? Silence, child. You know not what of you speak. For you are but a child. A butter child. A child made entirely of butter. Can you get cracked stone brick stair cracked version? Thanks, Chibi Ella. Ella. No, you cannot. Well, that's just fucking great, isn't it? It's ruined. The whole thing is ruined. It's all ruined. Destroy the server. It's done. Oh yeah. Oh, we're here. Where is the slave chicken? Slave chicken, hello. Hello, Dario. How you doing, slave chicken? You chillin'? You chicken chillin'? Yeah, you chicken chillin', boy, isn't it? He says, hell yeah, I'm chicken chillin'. Chicken chillin' is a bit different to normal chillin'. You understand? Because slave chicken knows what's up. Even slave chicken knows what's up. You guys can't say shit to slave chicken. Because slave chicken's what's up, boy. That's what's up. You know. He's a little slave chicken. That's just what he is. Ain't no two ways around that, bitch. Because it's just what he is. And facts don't care about your chickens. You hear me? Facts don't care about it at all. Facts do not care about your chickens. Hashtag facts don't care about your chickens. No. No. I have decided no. Brad sounds like a child molester. Jesus Christ. It worries me that you know what a child molester sounds like. Frankly. Should we not be more concerned about that? Because it's one thing to sound like a child molester, but to know exactly how one sounds, would that not be the more concerning concern for us all here today? should we not be worried for this one? Who apparently knows exactly how a child molester sounds. Yay! The slave chicken get an opinion. When have you ever heard of a slave having an opinion? No. No, he does not. Alright, ruined bridge. Now let's see if we can do something with the underside of it. It needs to go like, you know? Do you give a shit about the new upcoming No Man's Sky update? Yeah, I super want to play it. It is in my list of like things that I'm going to play next when I'm bored of Minecraft. And I've decided that I don't want to play a game which gets me viewers anymore. I will play No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is pretty fun. I think you'd watch that, right? Chat? Surely. Slowly but surely, all of the little fucking 7-year-olds that are only here for me being vaguely associated with PewDiePie or for nothing. For 8 years old. Useless 8-year-olds who can provide me with nothing. They don't have a bank account, so they can't fucking pay me. We'll slowly leave. And, let me see if I can... Let me do something here. Going to try... my legs! God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of playing that soon. I was talking to Cletus about joining his server. They have like a baller fucking server where they're building like an entire city. And I really wanted to join that, and I think I probably will, but I just need to figure out when I can do that. I'm just fucking pressed for time, you know, just looking for time to do it. That's all. It's hard finding time to do other things that you want to do in life. You know, when you're a busy bee, it can be quite hard to find an extra bit of time for what you want to do in life. So I've been struggling to find a way to do that. Okay, look, now this probably needs to go like this, and then like this, and then like that. That'll look a bit more like it's a thing. You know what I'm saying? It'll look a bit more like it's supposed to be doing something rather special. What do we need here then? Might look good from this side. It needs to be more out, doesn't it? Castle is ruined, destroyed. An ancient castle left to fall to rot and ruin. Build the cube. Yeah. I'm a fucking child, but I have Twitch Prime. Then why aren't you subscribed with it then? Prove it. Huh? Lies. Liar. Everyone call him a liar in the chat. Bully him into giving me money. I'll be the real bully here. I will show you the power of what it's like to be bigger than you because you're a child. I'll bully you into giving me money. Bitch. Liar. What a scumbag liar that child is. What a lying piece of lie bag. I've got Twitch Prime. Yeah? Prove it. You can't. That's what I thought. You liar. I'm already subscribed to someone else. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I believe you. 100. Do we believe that fucking scumbag liar? No. Lies. And I won't stand for it anymore. No more lies. Not in my chat. There can be no more of your human lies, child. You are now known. Go and change your name to the Lie Child. A child made entirely of lies. The Lie Child. Born in 1753, the Lie Child. If you put him in a body bag, he'll melt the
One
body.
chicken to rule them
Lie
all,
child.
one chicken to find them, one chicken to bring them all. And in the
And then in the darkness, find them.
Cluck.
Cluck. It's your boy, Day by Dave. Coming in fresh with a brand new song. Play it, Dave. Dave? Play the song, Dave. Dave. What are you doing, Dave? Play the song. Dave. Play it. Play the song. God damn it, Dave. Where's the new song? Do you have a new song? I bet he does. What's the latest? What's the latest clickbait? Dave has made a song about it. That's not shade, by the way. At all. For I agree. This is how it must be. Welcome to YouTube. I'm sure Dave wants to just make songs about whatever he wants to make songs about, but he can't because it's YouTube. YouTube would never allow it. YouTube would never allow it. Do you want to create things and broadcast yourself? Well, now you can on YouTube as long as you do what we want, and as long as it's clickbait and generating money for us, YouTube. Hi, I'm YouTube's CEO, a demon, a pure demon made entirely of demonic evil. Manny come in. Manny trying to prove is like, I got money. Look at it. Look at this money I got. Guys, look at this money I got. Money. The money man. I got money because I'm Manny the money man. Look at it. Look at my money. I am Manny the money man. Don't you see? I am the money man who knocks. Brad, please stop cyberbullying me. Well, stop lying, okay? It's not cyberbullying. It's called reprimanding you for being a petulant child. All right? Your parents clearly didn't do a good enough job. Don't lie anymore. Has Brad always been this angry? Oh my god, he's so angry, guys. He's so angry all the time because his voice isn't being like all fake and bullshit and lying to me all the time. Oh my god, guys. Is he super angry or what? See? See what I said the other day? Who was here the other day? Who was here the other day? When I said the thing about my voice being annoying because everyone thinks I'm always angry. Like I just have a monotone voice where everything I say is like everything is like this. Whether I'm happy, whether I'm sad, whether I'm angry, whether I'm excited, I always sound the same. It's a fucking curse. But it means that people like fucking Harksies come in and I'm just saying stupid shit that doesn't mean anything with no emotion at all. I'm just saying things so there's not dead air on my fucking live stream. Oh my god, he's so angry all the time. He's such an angry guy. Oh my god, he's so angry. I'm sorry, Harksies, that I'm not sitting there fucking sucking your dick like every other fucking YouTuber and streamer. Oh my god, thank you so much for subscribing, guys. I love you so much. Okay, we're gonna do something special now. Let's get some fucking happy stock music. Happy stock music, yay. Happy-go-lucky, royalty-free stock music. Oh my god, it's happy time, everyone! Let's make money together. I mean, I'll make the money, but I'll pretend to be happy all the time. Oh my god! Oh my god, good to see you, Harksies! Oh my god, Harksies!
Hey! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long. Thank you for coming in. Oh my god, guys. Thank you so much for watching my stream. Oh, really? Did you just subscribe, Heartsies? Let me write your fucking name on my tits. Oh, look. I'm writing your name on my tits right now. Let me just write your fucking name on my tits. Oh, look, Heartsies. Oh my god, I love you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. Okay, let's play some Minecraft for 1 second and then immediately go, oh my god, thank you so much! I'm so happy all the time. This is definitely healthy and exactly what I'm like. And as soon as I finish my stream, I'll tweet about how depressed I am.
Every fucking streamer on the fucking site does 4 hours of being bullshit, fake as fuck happiness, and then immediately ends the stream and tweets about how they have anxiety or they're depressed to completely, utterly monetize every single possible group of people that they can. Never say anything controversial. Always be super beyond happy while on camera. Fucking bullshit lie your way about how much you fucking love everyone, even though they're probably saying something bullshit to you, but you need their fucking cash. And then as soon as you finish the stream, tweet about how you're so depressed and your life is bullshit. Because that way you get the fucking Twitter likes. The twitty likes. The pity twitty likes. Yeah, okay, Heartsies. I'm sorry that I was just being myself, Heartsies. Now I am angry. Sorry, I won't be myself anymore, since Heartsies needs me to be fake as shit in order for him to even comprehend what's happening, because social media and the fucking internet and the people on it and the influencers have ruined everyone's sense of what the fuck people are supposed to be like. Normal. No one's normal, anyone. Thanks, Heartsies. You're the problem.
Yes! Oh my god, don't say that opinion!
Jesus Christ. Heartsies. Is this correct? Did I fuck it up? No. I just need to get back up there. Feel better now, Heartsies? Now that I fucking bullshitted my way around your fucking bullshit? Feel better? You scumbag? Why is he so angry all the time? I just sound like this. It's annoying. I know. Trust me, no one's more annoyed by it. No one would love to have a happy-go-lucky voice more than me. All right? Inside, in my head, yeah? I'm in here. This is where I am, yeah? I'm not out here. I'm actually in here. In here, there's a whole other thing going on. It's not the same as what you see, okay? I have to explain this so fucking much because you've all been so broken by every fucking fake as fuck cunt online, right? Listen to me now, okay? And for the love of God,
please never be happy again. That was horrifying.
yeah, it's awful. Listen, right? I'm in here. I'm in here, looking out of here, right? And I look and sound like I'm like, argh, you know? I know that was adorable, but I didn't mean for it to be, argh. Right? I look like this, argh, but inside I'm this. Yeah? So I look and sound, argh, but in here, it's this. But because of my stupid cursed voice, where I sound British and monotone, and I'm cynical just by nature, which doesn't mean angry, okay? It just means that I think sometimes before I speak. It means that I'm critical of things. I don't just take things as they are. Someone says, the sky is purple! And I go, oh, really? Like Heartsease does. Okay? It means I'm cynical. It means I think of shit. I criticize things before I take what I'm given. Someone will say, this is the thing. And I go, okay, is it? Let me just check that I'm not being bullshitted by this person. Right? That's cynical. That doesn't mean I'm angry. Okay? Because none of you seem to understand that. And by none of you, I mean like one person every 100. But this is for those people. Because most of us, listen, most of us, yeah, most of us get it. Most of us have been here enough. All right? So, cynical doesn't mean angry. It just means I'm thinking a moment before I take the fucking thing. And then I go, well, no, I don't think that's correct. It doesn't mean I'm angry. Does it? Just because I say no doesn't mean I'm angry, right? Okay. Second of all, I'm nihilistic. Doesn't mean I'm angry. Doesn't mean I'm suicidal. I'm just nihilistic. I just don't see the point in a lot of stuff. Everything is a waste of time. Everything. We're all gonna die. I don't have a religion. I don't believe there's an afterlife. We're all gonna die. Then the people that knew who I was will all die. Their children will die. Everyone will die. Eventually the earth will be reduced to a smoldering fucking mess by the sun blowing up or something. And I just don't think there's any real point in anything. I don't think there's anything deeper than us just being creatures that are wandering around on a floating rock in space. Okay? Doesn't mean I'm angry. Just means I don't put a lot of stock into stuff. And I don't care about everything as much as everyone else cares about important things. Doesn't mean I'm angry. Okay? So when I say things in my cursed monotone voice that might be critical or might seem a little nihilistic, it doesn't mean I'm angry. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not. Okay? Oh. Kill me. It's so annoying. Everyone's like, he's the angriest guy. I'm very rarely angry. I'm pretty chill most of the time. I really just I don't really feel anger as an emotion. I actually really hate the emotion of anger. I don't like being around it. I am from a broken home as a child where anger was like a prominent fucking thing. I don't like it at all. That's why I get so triggered.
You are now watching Reality Check with your host Brad the Monotone, Big Roto.
Brad the Monotone. If I was a king of some sort, I would be known as Brad the Monotone. You know, or like a knight. We dub thee Brad the Monotone.
But Brad,
What?
I am immortal. I will always remember. Your legacy will live on forever. The world will forever know of the House Woto.
Brad the Monotone of House Woto. Why so angry? Even that, right? Even that rant there, you probably thought I was angry doing that rant. You know, there's people that just can't handle it. People that just cannot handle people like me that question things or like they only understand the world in the scope of like two emotions, like angry and happy. Like that's it. There's three: angry, happy, and sad. That's it. There's no spectrum of emotions. It's just angry, happy, and sad. That's it. People just can't tell the difference. Yeah, it's really strange. Oh fuck me! There's a creeper. I haven't seen a creeper in a while. Jesus, what's he doing over here? I thought they didn't spawn in the cold. Who told me that lie? I have no defense against them in this castle. It's not locked or anything. Like, they can just wander in and out as they want. I have to kill him, though, because he won't die, will he? Christ. We fucking lure him into the water. Creeper, come over here, please. Come on, little creeper. Come on in the water, it's fine. Oh, it's real nice. Goodbye. Little creeper. Brad, introvert or extrovert? I am what is known apparently as an ambivert, which is another fucking annoying thing. Here's another fucking annoying... Look, listen, and by the way, me ranting about things isn't me being angry, okay? I actually just enjoy it. This is fun for me. Being ranty and angry is fun. Alright? Before you fucking give me the other bullshit. Oh my god, that's mental. That is... I don't even know how they did that. I was kind of... I'm not going to say it. All right. The ambivert thing is really annoying. So a lot of people, what do you think you are, chat? Are you an introvert or an extrovert? Or neither or both? Depending on how you define yourself. Jesus! I'm just going to check on the slave chicken. Introvert. Right. So, I've found that people that I know that are introverts get very, very frustrated that they're not extroverts. And people who are extroverts get very frustrated that they're not introverts, right? And a lot of the time when I've discussed this with people before and they're like very strongly one or the other, well, they think they're like, I am an introvert, I am an extrovert. I say to them, I'm an ambivert, which essentially is kind of both. So an introvert draws energy kind of from being alone and doing their own thing quietly, often. And an extrovert draws energy from other people, and one or the other will usually drain energy from the other person. So an introvert will actually have energy drained from them, like double damage, if they're in a place where an extrovert might thrive, like a club, surrounded by people and things happening. Well, sometimes it will drain you. You can do it, but it will often drain your energy. And an extrovert being home alone with a book and a fireplace, quietly, will be drained of energy. They'll get antsy and they'll want to go and do something bigger. Well, when I say to one of these extreme end people, I get energy and not energy from both. They're like, oh, that's so cool. I would love that. Because, an introvert will sit at home and be like, I'm such a loser, or something like that. All my friends go out and like clubbing and I don't like it. And an extrovert will be like, oh, sometimes I just want to sit at home, but every time I do it, I go crazy, and then I go outside and spend lots of money. I'd love to do both. No, you wouldn't. I fucking hate it. It's a curse. Here's my second curse. Maybe I am just negative. Doesn't mean I'm angry. Being negative doesn't mean you're angry either. It's annoying because it means that you can draw some energy from being around people, and you can draw energy from being alone, but you have to hold it in a particular balance, and it's really frustrating sometimes because you can go out for an hour and have a lot of fun when your extrovert side is able to draw energy from being out and having fun, but you're supposed to be you're out for 7 hours, which means for 1 hour your extrovert side is drawing energy and loving it, and then your introvert side takes over, so you can't fully enjoy the entire day, for example. And then sometimes when I'm at home and I'm just relaxing, reading a book by the fireplace, I get a little antsy, like, oh man, I want to go out. I want to do something a bit more interesting. I want to go maybe hang out with some other people, or have a conversation with another human being, or a bunch of people, or something like that, especially when I was younger. So I can't fully enjoy my entire time alone. I get some energy from being home alone, quietly by myself, and I get some energy from being around lots of people and interacting with lots of people. So it's actually annoying because you can't balance that energy ever, I find. I find that I struggle with it constantly, all the time. For me, it's not necessarily being outside, but it's interacting with lots of people that I get that extrovert side of me. I feel like sometimes I'm annoying because anyone that's watched Table Story, sometimes I talk over people in the beginning. And I think it's because I get excitable. being around other people for the first time that day. I just, hey guys, how are you? You know, and I'm like, and then at the end of it, and then after an hour, I'm like, I want to be quiet now. And I'm like, oh, was I annoying? That's anxiety. That's neither. So I actually find it really annoying because at least somebody who's extremely introverted, Emma's very introverted. She honestly, true to God, I believe if I could put her in a cage like an animal, and she was given enough food and water and entertainment, books or access to TV or the internet or something, she would live happily forever in that cage and never need to interact with another human ever, and be perfectly fine. And I think that would kill me eventually. But also, if I was continually surrounded by people forever, that would kill me too. So I can't really settle on one thing. And it fucking frustrates me a lot. Being stuck between that introverted, because I think I'm at extreme ends as well. Sometimes I really need to be all by myself, you know, and sometimes I really need to be around other people. And extended periods of time with either of them unsettle me and make me feel uncomfortable, and it's very annoying. Whereas if you are one or the other, you could just settle on one or the other. You can just move to LA and party for the rest of your life until you're 90 and die, and your extroverted side would be satisfied, constantly around people who like to do things and go and do things. And as an introvert, you could settle yourself down in a home, get home deliveries of food and stuff from Amazon to live, and never go outside and live perfectly fine. And I can't do either. So yeah, the introvert extrovert thing is very interesting to me, and I don't necessarily even really define it that strictly either. I don't think anyone is strictly one or the other, but I think people lean very heavily towards one or the other. And those of us that are in between, it's very, very frustrating, I think. I'd love to just be one or the other. When I was younger, I was a lot more extroverted in my actions, and now that I'm older, I'm a lot more introverted in my actions. But it was more circumstantial. But I do feel like I've gotten a lot more of the extroverted side of me out of my system. I was outside a lot when I was younger. I was partying a lot when I was a little older than when I was younger. And now that I have my own kind of walls and my own home that are safely mine and I control them, I'm able to explore my introverted side a lot more. So I spend a lot more time just sitting by myself quietly, and I enjoy that. I never really had that option when I was younger. So it's nice to have that, but neither is very comfortable for me for a very long amount of time. Just need like one or the other. So yeah, it's a weird question when someone says, are you introverted or are you extroverted or whatever? Because I'm like, it's a hard one for me to answer, because I struggle with both pretty much. Let's get in lapis blocks. I wanted to add some of those. I think a lot of people are in the middle. And I think honestly, most people don't know what the fuck they are in life. I think most people don't know who they are or what they are. They base it on other people's opinions too much.
Your new title, Monotone Brad, first of his name, of House Woto, accursed of the gods, creator of worlds, the voice of Wrath, the angry vet king.
I'm not angry ever. I am very, very rarely angry. Like, I do the false anger and the silly meme rage and entertainment version of me. Like, the version of me that's on a stream being angry, or, you know, even when I'm like, oh, you're a little shit, you know, and I'm attacking someone in the fucking chat or whatever, is not real anger. There's no real anger in there at all. Look how triggered I get when I get called angry. You know why? Because my dad was angry. My dad was a very angry man. Since we're getting to know Brad today, my dad was a very angry, violent human being, and I'm not a fan of it. So when someone calls me angry, I'm like, I'm not. I've seen anger, and I've strived for my entire life to not be an angry man. And I think I've gone in the opposite direction. I'm actually, I think, sometimes so unangry that it's kind of weak. sometimes I'm like, man, I need to be more angry. I need to be more assertive. I need to put my foot down on X, Y, Z. Because being so fucking passive just means people actually walk all over me. I probably don't come across like the type of person who allows people to walk all over him, but I do. I very much do. I'm such a beta, really. Yeah, I'm really not angry at all. When I feel angry, it triggers me out personally. That I have got to that point. It takes me a lot to get there. If you really if you get me angry, you must have done something real bad to me. I think to really get me angry, you must have done something really bad to me, because it's really difficult for me to get to that point. Okay, understand what that means. Not for you to get me to that point, but just for me to allow myself to fucking get to that point where I will unlock that fucking emotion, basically, in my brain, or in my body, or wherever emotions are coming from. My brain. I'm a scientist. They're brains. Because I keep it all locked away, right? Psychological bullshit, blah blah blah. So actually, that's why it frustrates me so much when people say I'm angry, and they confuse me with angry, because of my voice and my cynical approach to life. And generally, I think a lot of it comes from, like YouTubers and people who are just bullshitting you all day, every day about whatever the fuck is going on. Like, I'm lying to you for money. That kind of YouTuber. And then they come here where I'm just kind of being myself or whatever, trying to be real, or whatever. Just trying to be myself. And then someone's like, man, he's so angry. And I'm like, oh, I am not. Fuck you. I'm the least angry person you're going to meet. Young man. Really, this doesn't need to be here, but what else am I going to do with it? In fact, let's put it here.
Together on that island. His voice always used to be there, and now it's gone. I can't think of his face or his name. I feel awful.
This would be nice if there was a window there, wouldn't it? What am I going to ruin on the outside for this? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, I look so fucking terrible. What have you done, young man? What have you done? Let's just put a cracked brick, maybe. I wouldn't compare anger to assertiveness. Yeah, but people do, and it frustrates me. That's the thing here. It's not that, I know most of you understand what I'm saying, but a lot of people are like, he's so angry. And I'm like, please, you don't understand. I'm not angry at all. Like, not at all, man. You fool. I am not angry, please. Yeah, it frustrates me a lot. I've spent my entire life trying not to be angry. And then someone's like, your voice is monotone and you're not being bullshit lie boy, fucking fake as shit streamer. You must be angry. Anyway. Yeah, I get angry when people call me angry. It doesn't make me angry. It triggers me out. It makes me feel it's more frustration than anger. Again, I think anger here is being confused for alternative emotions that I might feel there. Frustration isn't an anger, maybe. Or maybe I think maybe my definition of anger might be fucked, I guess. Probably that, isn't it? Probably my definition of anger is just fucking ruined, because I see anger as a furious fucking berserker of a man wildly running around you know, just fucking causing untold damage to young minds. When really, I guess, maybe me just being like, you suck, is anger to you, but to me, anger is a lot deeper. I see anger as like the opposite of, it's like, I don't know, maybe like the cousin of anger is, so love and hate are opposites, right? So if you hate someone, you have to hate them as much as you love the person you love, right? So when someone says, oh, I hate that guy, and I say it a lot as well, but people that say, oh, I hate him, I really hate him, I'm like, I feel like you have to really fucking hate someone to say that when you truly mean it, when you say you hate someone and you actually mean it. Because I think it's got to be pretty hard to get to that level. Because think about how difficult it is to get to the level of love. It takes quite a lot to get to the level of love when you refer to someone that you love. So I think it should take that exact same amount of energy in the opposite direction for you to get to hate. Right? So the opposite of anger would be calm. The opposite of sad would be happy. And I'm always calm. Really. Well, maybe I'm not always calm. As an anxious person, I'm an anxiety child, so I'm more fearful than angry a lot of the time, and maybe that triggers a negative emotion in me, but it's not an angry one almost ever.
I think I speak for most of us when I say we just like memeing around with the anger thing. The only people that actually think if you're angry are the new people, and they will learn eventually, or else they will face the wrath of Brad and Wahaha.
Yeah, I know that. I know that most of you know that as well. I'm not worried about it. I'm having a discussion now, not with the little shits that come in and don't know who I am or just fucking don't care. I'm having a discussion with those of you that are here for the long term. You know, those of you that we're probably going to be hanging out daily on Twitch streams and shit like that, right? That is who I'm discussing. It's a weird one-sided conversation, Twitch streaming, but I do see it as a group of people. I do try and see you as people and not wretched, numbers in a chat room. It can be hard to do. It's a weird perspective. Being a streamer or even a YouTuber or anything like that, because you don't have names and faces properly. You have like a Twitch name and a number next to it, and that's who you are to me, and it's hard. It's hard to treat you like humans, and think of you as individual entities, sitting at your own individual computers, doing your own individual things, because for you, that's what you're doing. You're watching me just and for me, I just have a list of weird names that aren't your names, with no face next to it, a message next to it with no voice or like I don't know how you said the thing you said. I don't know if you said it with a sarcastic tone. I don't know if you said it with a silly voice. You're just a colourful name that's not your name, some words, and then I have a number, if I go all the way over here, of how many of you there are in here watching this shit. And it's a strange relationship to have, but I try my best to address, for the most part in these streams. I'm not talking to those of you that have wandered in today and will wander out later on and never come back. I'm trying almost all of the time to appeal to the people who will stick around. And I don't mean that in a sense that like appeal to you to stick around. I just mean I'm talking to you who's been here for fucking 16 months, Keigsley. And we'll be back tomorrow. and we'll you know, you're gonna be around. We can have a sort of weird relationship here. It's not a sexual one, okay? No matter how hard you try, Keigsley. But we have a weird sort of relationship where we can be sort of friends, I guess. It's like a weird thing where, you know, it's like I have to work it out. We have, you know, it's strange. It's not the same as normal, but those are the people that I'm speaking to, basically. I'm speaking to those of you who understand who I am and who are coming back tomorrow and have so when I speak about these things and, you know, I'm like, I don't know why they say I'm angry. I'm not trying to educate the person who said the thing, who doesn't understand me and never will. I'm trying to just have a discussion with those of you who kind of do understand me, and are here, and we will continue to have these discussions over many days. You know, I don't know. It's weird. It's hard for me to articulate, I think, because it's just so strange. Really, the whole thing is strange. New media, fucking live streams with anyone is weird. Really, isn't it? It's not a normal relationship, but we are people that see each other every day. So yeah, weird. But anyway, that's who I'm talking to. You know what I mean? I am talking to. I ran out. I am talking to. Fuck. People like Hard to Port who are here, and I'm not really talking to the people who aren't here. Just so you lot have an idea of who I'm addressing most of the time. There's 200 people of the 600, I think, that are in here now. There's 200 of you that I'm probably talking to. And then there's definitely about 300 people in here who are here for Minecraft, or the fact that I know PewDiePie. That's it. That's the only reason they're here. I know that because as soon as I stream something else, they leave. And as soon as I don't answer the endless questions that they put in 17 times, they leave. I like that perspective. Well, that's what I try. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me. I can't spend... If I'm going to be streaming every day, I can't spend every day not talking to those of you who are worth me talking to. Is how I see it. Some of you are worth speaking to. Some of you, we would be sitting... Whether I'm sat here talking to you through this fucking stupid thing, or whether me and you were sat in a room just with a fucking G Fuel each and watching some fucking TV. We're watching another stream and chatting shit. Right? It's irrelevant. I just have to try and facilitate that when I'm speaking. Sometimes I'm just running around going, ah! Right? That's just fucking entertainment and silliness. And everyone can enjoy that. But when we're discussing things, I like to try and imagine that we would have the same conversation. There are some of you in here where we would have the same conversation, I think, in real life, sat down, you know, in a chair, or maybe a few of us around a table, something like that. And I try and speak sometimes as if that were the case, regardless of this thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. So I don't know. I can't speak. I'm so terrible at speak. I don't know why I even do this. Maybe we should manually meet up every day instead. Maybe we should 600 of us should meet every day in a different location and just LAN party some Minecraft. I feel like it'd be so much easier. Kev Kelly. Yes. And the Death Dragon 7789. Sort of Twitch Primes, boys. Boys. Yeah, it's a weird line. I just want to try and retain some humanity and integrity for the remainder of my short life, I think. And you know, I'll do stupid shit. I'll sell out. I'll fucking fuck around. I'll play the game that the cool kids are playing and stuff like that, and make my fucking bread. Yum yum. But also I would like to, you know, still retain my humanity during this process, and it's hard to do. I think you have to make a conscious effort to do it, because otherwise you all do just become text and numbers on a screen, and not in a cool Matrix way. In a I need more of those. That's all I need is more numbers on my screen, and everyone forgets that every single one of you is a human person sat at a computer or on a laptop or on an iPad. They're all computers, fuck you. Or on a phone. Thinking and breathing and sitting on the toilet taking a shit and doing your own thing, and some of you are 7, and therefore we wouldn't have that conversation in real life where we'd all be sat around, and some of you aren't. Like hard.
You definitely are someone who some of us could have some sick conversations in person just hanging out. I think that's why the 200 of us come back.
200.
All the time.
The 200. Yeah. And the actual 6-year-olds that are sat there like, why doesn't he play Fortnite with Jacksepticeyes? I know that we wouldn't have that conversation sat around in real life. We would never have that conversation where I would say the thing that I just said, maybe some of the stuff that I just said, and you would have anything of worth to be able to speak back to me with. And I don't mean intelligently. I'm an idiot. I just mean you can't speak to a 6-year-old and have a conversation as a 30-year-old and expect it to be worth your time. You can sit and fuck around and be like, do you like colorful shapes, 6-year-old? And you can enjoy, you know, try and make the 6-year-old have fun. Look at the colorful shapes, 6-year-olds. You know, you can do that. The conversational part, you're never going to have an interesting conversation with the 6-year-old, one where you will come away from it feeling like you had an actual conversation and you are fulfilled as well. And neither would the 6-year-old. The 6-year-old doesn't give a fuck about ambiguous. What was it called? Ambiverts. See, I'm an idiot. So that's the thing in my head as well. You know, I don't know where I was going with that. Cortez Kenny himself. See, I do silly noises as well. I mean, I'm still an idiot, and I'm a fucking Dumbo boy in my head, doing stupid shit. You know, it's not like I'm like running around screaming like it's fake. It's very real. Like when I died yesterday in this fucking stupid fucking thing. But then there's conversational things that I'm like, well, not everyone would be interested in that, and they ain't, and they leave, and that's what that is. And it is what it is. Delicioso. Right, what was I talking about before all this bullshit? Got too deep, didn't it? Too deep. What are you doing scratching? You scratching the ground? Stop it. You need to leave? It's too hot in this room for you. Right, go out.
The most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one, you and I, with each other at the moment. That's what's important.
The pooch. The pooch is very hot at the moment in my house. It's kind of warm in England. We don't have AC before you say it, because I know everyone's immediate thing is just turn the AC on. Every country is like America. Every country is the same as America because I'm from America and we only know about America because America only tells people about America, but everywhere else in the world tells everyone about everywhere else. America, just turn the AC on. Don't have it. And then the next thing is, I just checked how hot it is. in America, in England, and in America it's hotter. In Australia it's hotter. In this place where I am, where I'm acclimatized to, and I've got AC on, it's hotter. Haha, you're not even that hot. Well, that's cold. You are acclimatized to that heat, and we aren't. And it's weird when it's hot in this country, and it's uncomfortable and strange, and therefore it's more uncomfortable. Do you understand how that works? No, you don't. I don't care. Okay, first of all, before you say it, I don't care. Did someone just donate at that moment? Was it Pelican? No, Pelican. Go on then, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Oh, it's MK Glide. What's up, my brother?
Been a fan since Mr. Herbert the Question Duck.
Yeah, I know, man. I know you are. I know who you are. I know who you are, motherfucker. I know who you are, motherfucker. What's up, MK? MK, use Thunderbolt. My little Pokemon he is. Yeah, he's old school. Mr. Herbert the Question Duck actually almost died the other day. I almost died, vlog. So the houses in the UK are made to hold heat. They're also very old. Americans don't fucking understand that we have existed for a long time, and most of every house I've ever lived in, I think, was made in the Tudor age. When was the Tudor age? Tudor era. The Tudor era is between 1485 and 1603. Now, when was America founded? 1485. You were founded 400 years later. Your country didn't even exist when all of the houses that I live in now were made. Your country was created 400 years later. Okay? So, these houses are not good. They're not made with intelligence. They were made by cavemen in the 1400s. So they're terrible at insulation and shit like that. They're just awful. So they just lock in this horrible humid heat. And it's not made with these nice thin American walls with modern day bricks or whatever. And so as soon as you say, oh, I'm hot, they're like, you don't understand heat. I'm America. And you're like, no, dude, just shut up. It's not just heat. It's not just about the amount, like the heat outside measured from here and compared to the heat outside where you are. There is different factors. The way the house is built, the fact that you have got AC on in your house 100%, because everyone who says that goes, I have AC, and you're like, well, shut up then. You're irrelevant. Your argument here is irrelevant. And here's the thing. The other kicker here, right, is that I'm in a room with 3 massive screens and a computer. And it generates so much heat. And the light, the fucking this. Look at that fucking thing. That light. This light. Look at that. That's a light. This light. It's not much, but they're all generating a little bit of heat. There's a light there. Everything in this room is I'm generating heat. The dog generating heat. Everything in this room is generating heat. It's hot in here in the winter. Because of the computer and shit like that. The shitty fucking homes with the shit insulation, and the fact that I am not used to being hot because it's usually cold in England. So when it's hot, my body goes, oh, that's different. That's very different. I have not acclimatized to it. You people who live in hot countries all the time, you're used to it. Your body is acclimatized to a certain thing. When it gets very cold for you, it's probably weird. You're probably fucked in cold weather more than I am, or you're more aware of it. And then you go online, right, as a streamer from England, and you say, I'm hot today, and the fucking dick measuring that happens instantly. The people in the chat, they're like, it's not even hot where you are. That's not what I said. I said, I'm hot today. I'm hot. Not, it's hotter in my country than in your country. I said, I'm hot. Which means you have no fucking sword in this battle. You have no... You don't say any... You can't say anything. You can't say anything. Because it's irrelevant how hot you are, how hot where you are is, how hot where I am compared to where you are is. You don't know how hot it is in my room. You don't know how hot I feel because you're not me. That's it. But instantly, as soon as... I hate saying it. I hate just like being like now I'm comfortably hot. And as soon as you say it online, everyone's like, it's such a shitty fucking... it's so boring. And now I counteract it, right? Now, no one even probably said anything. I don't know. If you said it in the chat, fuck you. But probably no one even said it, because as soon as I went, oh yeah, the dog's hot, I'm going to let him out. And then I sat down and attempted to just engage in a normal conversation. I went, yeah, it's pretty hot today. I was like, here we go. I immediately went, no, actually, fuck all of you that are about to type a thing, because I... preemptive fucking... It's a preemptive counter-attack. Is what it is. Because I know I'm going to be dragged into this fucking bullshit argument about people that are like, it's cold where I am, it's hot where I am, though, and you don't understand. Shush. Just shush. I don't know what else to build here. Like, I'm going to go on the boat and look around the whole place. There's definitely more that could be done, but I just don't know how to do half of the things I want to do in with this build. Have a look at it from afar. Massive bridges between towers. Yeah, but I can't do it because it's an angle, look. I'd have to do a sideways bridge. I think it needs to be taller somewhere. This one might be nice if that came up really high. I feel like the main keep needs to be higher. To be honest, that was the purpose of the bit where the slave chicken is. Then I'll add one, like, tall bit. Yeah, a tower branching off might be good. I see fields of green, red roses too. I see... That's how he sings. He sings like Arnold Schwarzenegger. People doing a bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Now I've turned French. See? Completely unable to differentiate between the two things. I know you aren't. I think here is what it needs. It needs, I think... how do I get up there? Can I even get up there? I can, right? Fucking stupid tower that I've made. I think here needs to go up really high. It needs a central tower thing. Oh, fuck me. That's what it needs. It's a little bit more. So let's try something. Oh, that's a stair. Done. It's done. It's taller. For fuck's sake. You've done it. It's taller. Congratulations. You've made the tower taller. You've done it wrong, haven't you, Bradley? Yes, you have. Yes, you have, sir. Sir, you've done it wrong. Sir, would you please move your vehicle? Hi, I'm an American. Sir, would you please move your vehicle? We overpronounce vehicle. Sir, would you please move your vehicle? I am an American. Sir, please move your vehicle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. 3, 4. Let's do this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. This will save my little leggies from getting splintered shins. Jesus. You could build a big boat, like a crashed shipwreck thing. Like they crashed here. Alright, so. Did I bring ladders? I brought 8. Precisely the amount I need to climb back down. You are excellent at the game, young man. Oh, it was precisely the amount I need to climb back down. What? Why did that hurt? Fuck you, game. Bullshit. Do you say vehicle? Vehicle. It's just half of it is silenced. I mean, I'm not saying I'm good at pronouncing words. I'm from London, mate. I fucking say something like that in it. I don't even half a word. I've got half of the letters in words are half letters. Water. But Americans overly pronounce vehicle and it sounds fucking weird to me. Sir, please step outside of your vehicle. Sir, will you please step outside of your vehicle? Sir. Sir, will you please step outside of your vehicle? Do you know how... This is how hard it is to speak an American accent. Do you know how fast you were going? You were driving at 1 mile per hour. That's right. You were driving so slowly that you actually went back in time. It is now 1843, and that's when the Civil War happened. Sir, will you step outside of your vehicle? Do you know how fast this vehicle was going? Do you know what this vehicle even is, sir? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you. I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to ask you. I can't do it. It sounds too English. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the vehicle. The vehicle. Sir. Hold on. And then they do this. Then they do this. This is American. This is what they do. Then they do this. Sir, hold on. I'll have to call this in. Alpha, Beta, Zeta, Theta. This is Patrolman Malcolm. I'm here on the highway. I don't know what you call these. The Interstate 90. It's all numbers, isn't it? We're here on Interstate 90 out by the Denny's. And I've got a drunk guy with his... And he's standing outside of his vehicle. Proceed.
Alpha Zeta Beta, this is Alpha Zeta Beta 2-3. We're on highway freeway I-85. I'm on I-95, en route.
Okay, en route. Okay, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to put your arms behind your back and lean on the vehicle. That's how every American... Vehicle. They just like saying vehicle. I'm convinced of it. I'm convinced they just like saying the word vehicle, by the way. That's all. They don't care about anything else happening. They just want to be able to say the word vehicle like that. That's what I think. I must be right. I've been to America several times. For some reason, the American accent works so well through the comms. I don't know why it sounds better, my American accent through the comms. Like, let me just say I'll say a sentence. Give me a sentence in American. What's like the most American sentence? And I'll say it in my best American accent with and without the comms. Because 100% of the time it sounds better through the fucking comms. Vehicle.
Vehicle.
Yo, what's up, Samael? Hey, you got yourself some fresh, locally sourced pink balls. Nice, thanks very much. Thanks for the 12 months, dude. You want fries with that? Sir, do you want fries with that? I sound like I'm from the Alabama. I want it to sound like I want to try and just do an. I looked in my mirror in horror. I looked in my mirror in horror. I looked in my mirror, because they don't say mirror. They drop half of the word. Mirror. And horror. And warrior. I looked in my mirror in horror.
I looked in my mirror in horror.
Oh, it's so good. At least to me, it sounds so fucking good through the thing. I looked in my mirror in horror.
I looked in my mirror in horror.
Behind me was a warrior. Warrior. That's what it's so weird. Americans saying warrior is weird as fuck, by the way. Warrior. Warrior. You sound like what a slinky should sound like. Warrior. Warrior. I looked in my mirror in horror, and I saw a warrior. A warrior. I looked in a mirror in horror, and I saw. Oh man, this is a hard sentence. I looked in the mirror in horror, and I saw a warrior. A warrior. I can't do it, man. I looked in the mirror in horror. It's going because I'm concentrating on it too much. I looked in the mirror in horror.
I looked in the mirror in horror.
And I saw a warrior.
And I saw a warrior.
Warrior. Why do they say it like that, Americans? What is wrong with you? Why does it sound like that? Warrior. I looked in the mirror in horror and I saw a warrior.
I looked in the mirror in horror and I saw a warrior. A warrior. He was made entirely of lapis blocks, and there was a lantern on top of some snowballs. Inside the mirror was a dream that I didn't realize was very fast becoming a nightmare. Now, with only 7 hours left to spare, it was up to me to save a single chicken. That chicken's name was Slave Chicken. He was born in Emir as a warrior. And Slave Chicken was the only chicken known to man to become a slave.
It's so effective for some reason through the fucking thing. Why? Can anyone science that? Why is that the case? Why does my American accent sound so much better through the thing? Or does it not? Do I just think it does? I can't sometimes tell. What I hear through my feedback thing sometimes sounds a little different to what you hear, but you just think it does. Okay. It's true, it really does. Alright, well, Whack is a fucking elitist. He thinks he's the only person on the planet who can do an accent. So I'm not going to listen to him, because he's just so blinded by his own ego that we can't trust what he says. It distorts your vowels, maybe? It probably does just fucking round out some of the words. You know, like it probably cuts off the specifics that make my American accent not good. I would imagine. Or yeah, do we associate it with movies? Is it because of like movies? So like we're associating the voice with, because this
sounds like it should be coming through a movie thing. Now I sound like I'm in World War II. You know, I sound like I'm in a fucking Spitfire. Sir, we've got Messerschmitts on our... Sir, there are Messerschmitts. Sir, I don't know quite what I'm seeing.
I sound like I'm in a fucking World War II movie.
The Messerschmitts.
It's the only fucking World War II plane I can name. Bombers. What was that fucking awesome movie from proper back in the day about a bomber movie? Good God, what the hell was that called? Jesus, best bomber movie of all time. It's the name of the. It's the name of the ship of the fucking the B-52 or whatever it was that they were on. None of you are gonna know. None of you are old enough. This is like a movie that like your granddad would have loved if you were my age. Memphis Belle. Fucking Memphis Belle. Rumina Vaughn gets a fucking 10 points. Memphis Belle. What a fucking movie, dude. That is the best fucking movie ever. So let me show you Memphis Belle.
I'm sorry, fellas.
American though. Can't test. This looks amazing. Why does it look like it's in fucking HD? Was this movie actually made in 1990? Yes. It was made in 1990. It's not that old. Good movie though. The movie is 30 years old. It still looks really good for a 30-year-old movie. Oh, it's super 90s, isn't it? Very... When was Top Gun? 86? When did Top Gun come out? So Memphis Belle is the ship, right? I fucking loved it. '86 was Top Gun. Top Gun is the greatest movie of all time. When me and Emma were first in a relationship, somebody asked her what my favorite movie was, as like a test. Like, oh, if you love him so much, what's his favorite movie then? And she was like, I know that one. It's Top Gun. And that's the answer she gave someone. It's not true. It's not even close to true. Like, I think Top Gun is a great movie, but that's just the answer she gave someone for no reason. I still don't know why she gave that answer. But she did. And then that was it. That was forever. She just tells people now my favorite movie is Top Gun, which is not true. Although I am kind of hyped to see that Top Gun movie. Did they use real planes in the new Top Gun movie though? Because that's one of the best things about the old Top Gun movie is that it's all real. Yeah, Noodle tells everyone as well. Guess what my favorite TV show is? That's right, it's Peaky Blinders! Best show ever! Did anyone watch Peaky Blinders last night? I loved it. My favorite show, by the way, Peaky Blinders. My favorite show by far. Best show. If anyone ever talks to you about anything, anything. I was going to say any show or any movie, but no. Anything. Peaky Blinders is the... Okay, let's imagine some scenarios, okay? You are in school, and your teacher says to you, okay guys, math quiz. Does anybody know the answer? 14 plus 2. And some people put their hands up. Don't even put your hand up to answer the question. Just shout at your teacher, Peaky Blinders! Right? If you go to order some Starbucks, you go into Starbucks and someone says, sir, can I take your order? Before they even finish saying order, Peaky Blinders! Alright? And if anyone is near you at all, at any point, just shout at them, Peaky Blinders! Because Peaky Blinders. Do we need a daily Tom Hardy quote? Tom Hardy quote of the day, please. The problem is that Tom Hardy actually has a lot of pretty fucking, like, woke quotes. Like, he seems like he knows what the fuck he's talking about. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he gets it. He gets it. I hate the new Google thing, by the way, when you're Googling images and they appear on the right instead of opening like this. They now appear on the right-hand side of the screen, which is fucking annoying as shit. I hate it. It's just Chrome. It's a Chrome thing. Well, fuck you, Chrome. You are Google. Fix it. Fix it. You are the worst. I'm trying to find like one of those like cringy pictures. I say cringy pictures. I mean, they are. They're kind of cringy pictures. You know? Let's find a good one. I don't know how to find a Tom Hardy quote. Here we go. Let's go with this one. Apparently that's from Tom Hardy. I love these things because you have no actual proof that it's from Tom Hardy. Right, you have no proof that it's from Tom Hardy, but we're going to go with it is. So I'm going to do my best Tom Hardy impression. Everyone's going to say that's not what he sounds like because apparently no one knows what Tom Hardy sounds like. He says this. Stop being so forgiving with everybody and letting shit slide all the time. People know exactly what the fuck they are doing. Tom Hardy. Also true. This is, anybody just fucking eat shit all day, every day? From people around you, and you kind of low-key know it? You're like the nice guy, and people who are not the nice guy will just fucking abuse and ruin that trust and ruin your life and use you endlessly. They know they're doing it, and so stop doing it for them. Go on, stop doing it. Go now. Be free, my children, and stop doing it. People know exactly what the fuck they're doing. I think that's true. I think that's probably true. You know? I think that's probably true. Cured my depression. And you are cured of your depression. I don't know how to make this tower. I'm wandering around aimlessly because I don't want to... The thing is, if I don't build it in a similar way to either that one or this one, it's not going to look right, is it? So I think I just have to build it. What I probably could have done. Oh, no, I can do is this. Aha, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Oh, no, I can't do this. Why does it look like I can do this? No, I can't do this. Oh, here we go. The bug. I fixed the bug. Fix the bug. Yeah, Tom Hardy seems kind of woke, honestly. He seems like he's been through something, or he understands something, or... I think you have to go through something in life. I think you have to go through something pretty heavy in life to really... And you have to survive it. To really understand life. To know life, you have to go through something to be able to open that third eye that allows you to get it. You know? Oh, I missed Jinx. Go on.
I mean, we're watching you play Minecraft. We know you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, I know. Jinxie, thanks for the Twitch Prime, by the way. I was sometimes I don't immediately shout out the Twitch Primers because I will lose my train of thought because my brain is completely and utterly ruined through years of being just useless, basically. Oh shit! What do I do? I'm trying to think of something different without looking up an image. I'm trying to think of something different. Red hair will do it. He may never do it. That's how it is. He may never figure it out. However, if he does, he will become more powerful than you could ever imagine. What about slabs? Some stone slabs. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah. And yeah. Brad, to know life you have to go through something. Listen, no one should ever quote me. I feel like, here's what I think is going to happen. I think maybe about 12 seconds before I die, I will probably be able to eloquently state some of the things that I would like to state about life. I think until then, I will not be able to say anything of worth for anyone. I'm gonna put this on the inside now. I sort of get it. Like I respect and find a lot of people who are, I guess, like Tom Hardy, but you know, like Jim Carrey types that seem like they've been through something. Keanu Reeves. They have that kind of like woke as fuck approach to stuff. And I totally agree with everything they say, but I don't know how to say it myself, I guess, would be the way to, you know. Now you can't go down the ladder. What ladder? What's he talking about? This guy's an idiot. He has no idea what they're saying. Safety first. Peace out, Andy. Is he throwing shade or am I losing it? What? No, I like Tom Hardy. What? What have I done? Jim Carrey's hard anti-facts, though. Well, can't be good at everything. He's been through some fucking shit, dude. That guy's been through some fucking shit. For sure. He's pretty fucking woke. People who say to me that they like everything that has happened to Jim Carrey since he has gone insane, I'm like, you're my new friend. We can now be friends. Do these look as trim things? For Christ's sake, Bradley. One thing I can say is this is not tall enough. I think I make things too small. I think that's what's happened here. I think this is too small. Fuck. He's out of stone. Hollywood turns people into weird people. Yeah, well, you can't be a normal human when you're fucking Brad Pitt, you know? He can't go to the fucking shops and just buy some fucking milk without being told that he is a fucking human god, a living god among humans, you know? He can't do anything normal. And I think it probably just eventually fucks your head up. I don't know, man. I feel like it's not their fault, is it? Where do we get... Oh, am I really out? I have to go all the way back. Jim Carrey stars in Kick-Ass 2, filmed all the really violent scenes, and then after film release said it was too violent. Boating doesn't understand how a film is made. Don't worry, Boating. Never mind. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, actors. They have no fucking idea what they're doing. They're given some words on a page. They're given some words on a page. They're stood in a room that's just a giant fucking green screen and told to jump around. And then the movie is completely made afterwards. In its entirety. And then the movie comes out and it looks how it needs to look. But they don't know what the fuck is going on during that process. I think it's perfectly plausible that he made a movie which he thought would be a lot less violent in Kick-Ass 2, which I haven't seen, but then it comes out and it ended up being a lot more violent than he expected. Maybe this can't hurt this, actually. Oh, it can. There's a fire weapon. And then, yeah, the movie came out and it was a lot more violent or different to how he perceived it when he was given the script. You have slabs? No one slabs. I did see the Breaking Bad trailer. The thing is, I've only watched Breaking Bad once. And I can't remember who... What's his name? Fucking Pinky Steve or something? I don't even know who that character is. I completely forgot who he was, so... It had no effect on me. I'm down for watching it. I trust everyone who made Breaking Bad. I trust them all implicitly to make a movie that's good. So I'm going to go ahead and watch it and almost definitely enjoy it. What am I doing? Getting stoned. Well, he filmed a lot of bit green screen fight scenes and we're done. And Boatings has shut down his mind entirely. And it's over. And his mind is gone. I need to go all the way back and get a fucking pickaxe. Oh, fuck it. No, I won't. I'll just destroy this one. I hate Hollywood and LA. Everyone is so fake and they suck up to you if you have a relatively decent position. Yeah, it's horrific. Look, it's the scariest place I've ever been. It was fucking horrendous. It's like everyone is a Stepford wife. Like, everyone walks up to you with the biggest, fakest smile and asks you all this shit that you know they don't give a fuck about. And then they try and gauge what they can get from you. And that's it. And everyone is just pretend like they're all heavily embedded behind their own mask that they've manufactured themselves of the version of themselves that they think you want them to be. And that's all people are doing. They're just trying to be the version of themselves that they think you want to be. And we all do that to a degree. Go on a date and you're going to put forward a version of yourself that you want to be appealing to the other person. But they've taken it to like the fucking Uber level in LA and it's fucking terrifying. It frightens me so badly. It's the opposite of everything I believe in and stand for as a human being. It was like, I felt like a fucking vampire in church in LA. It was killing me. It was burning me. My skin was melting off my body the entire time. Just surrounded by evil. You know that woman? You know that woman in that video where she's like, "You're dark-sided." What's her name? That was me in LA. Is it dark-sided? You're dark-sided. The God Warrior. This woman, oh god, wrong thing. Here we go. When she goes fucking mental. And she goes home.
Alright, son. What? Dork Saturday!
This was me getting back from LA.
Not of God. It's not Christians.
Not Christians.
If she believed in God. She's not a Christian.
That was me being like, they're not real! Those people aren't real people! They're homunculuses!
It doesn't matter. She's tampering in dark-sided stuff. Yes.
Look at them, they're like,
She did.
what is
Her
happening?
house is dark-sided.
He said her whole house is...
She is dark-sided too. Why are you mad at us? This is my house. I want no money. I want nothing. I want my God and I want my family.
Apparently she takes the money, right, in the end. Janine allocated the Perrins $50,000 as follows. Is that her? 20 to... Upon further review, Margaret has decided to accept the money. That thing is from the Wife Swap show. You know that fucking show? That fucking people fucking love that fucking shit. She goes to they swap wives, but she's insane. She's an insane Christian lady. She's like a super Christian. And they wife swap her with like a he's like a spiritual dude of sorts, but I can't remember what he is. Is he like a hypnotist or something? I can't remember. He's something fucking weird. Pagan? Is it? I don't know. But they spiritual hippies. They're like hippies, yeah. And she is just horrified. She goes insane that they're all evil and that they are Satan incarnate. And she comes home and she's like, "Ah, they are dark-sided." That was me in LA. When I got back from LA, I was like, these people are not human. They are all homunculi that were created by LA to keep Hollywood functioning. It was fucking horrific. Have I truly stolen all of his stuff? I hope he never plays the game again, because I've nicked everything he owned. Dark-sided. I should have just gone all the way back there, shouldn't I? Why did I even bother? Epiphany wasn't even that bad, no. It was just fucking normal, right? Just a bunch of normal people. You lot are mental. Pigmen are up in full force today, aren't they? What's up, Halsey? Someone at work knew me? That's weird. Yeah, we were talking about Minecraft. gay. Dude. Okay. Or did you kiss each other afterwards? Definitely not, because you were talking about Minecraft, you virgins. But you some sort of virgin. LZ. Who plays Minecraft? Children and virgins. And hopefully the children are all virgins too. Now, can I have a pickaxe, please? That would be fan-dabby dozy. Do I not have... There it is. I found it. Congratulations. You have found a pickaxe. You've done well here, child. You've done well indeed. We'll actually take this iron with me. For I have a plan, I have a plan. How much will it take me to fix this? The good one. 34? What the fuck? It can never be fixed. Why does it cost that much? Good God. Right, I want to get into the entertainment industry as a technical director, and all I want to do all day is smile and be nice. And all I do all day is smile and be nice, and I hate it. Luckily for me, I live in production. Oh yeah, production crew are fine. When I talk about all the fake-ass motherfuckers, I'm talking about the directors, 90% of the producers, the actors, the talent, and the money men are the worst. The money men are terrifying. People who have a lot of money in LA, the executive producers that run all the shows and stuff, are they're just literally terrifying. It was like being like, someone could have said to me, "Oh, this guy, he is the executive producer of," right? And I go, "Okay, nice to meet you," right? And then they would, if they had followed that up with, "He's a vampire," I would have gone, "Yes, he is." I would never have questioned it. I would have gone, "Yeah, that's exactly what he is. He is a mythical, lawful evil creature." 100%. They're all fucking terrifying. They do not seem real. It's fucking weird. Most of the production stuff are cool though, like, because they're all behind the scenes, because they don't get drunk on the attention. Like we said the other day, no one knows an editor. Name an editor. Name a famous editor off the top of your head. It can't be done. Name a gaffer. Name the most famous. Name the gaffer on. Name one of the gaffers on Endgame. Name a gaffer on Endgame. You can't. Right? You can't name all those dudes, and that's why they don't go insane and become evil. They don't get the attention that they deserve. Production crew are all behind the camera, behind the scenes, and they don't go insane. They don't get the money, they don't get the attention, and so they don't go completely insane. They're basically doing a normal job in hell. They are in the center of hell doing a normal job, but they don't become one of those fucking homunculus people that run LA, run Hollywood. That's it. So you'll be fine as a technical director. You're probably not going to become evil. I work in the live music industry and it's evil. Again, though, I imagine that the people that just run the fucking basic bitch shit, that fucking plug the fucking shit in. I don't know how any live music stuff works, but they are probably just normal people. Right? Brad 1. Yeah, we made that joke the other day. How disappointing it is that I might be the most famous editor in the world. I don't know how to edit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've not worked on anything that is of any worth, ever. And I don't know... That's just how sad it is. You know, the people that put together... whatever your favourite movie is, the best movies in the world, you can't name the editor on that movie. your favorite TV show, you don't know who that editor is. They're way better than me, and they deserve for you to know their name and not mine. And for some reason, you know mine. By like some horrible, weird default, I am maybe the most famous editor in the world. Which is fucking horrific. You know? You know who the fucking Dobre brothers are, don't you? You know who fucking Keanu Reeves is? The actor. The actors don't do that much either, do they? I think they know that. This isn't me shading actors. Actors are just the same as one of the fucking camera dudes. The actors are just the same as the fucking dude that fucking stuck the tape on the ground. The writers and directors, I feel like, and maybe the editors sometimes, and the especially on big budget CGI stuff that looks good and doesn't look like shit, I feel like they are more important than the actors now. But the actors are the famous ones. It's weird. You know how fucking hard it is to write a movie? Go and write a screenplay now. It's fucking well difficult. I'm not saying acting is easy, but sometimes it is. Sometimes there's definitely instances in which the acting is much easier than writing the screenplay. But in that movie, you will still know the actor and not the writer 9 times out of 10. And that's pretty horrific. And the writer probably didn't, in fact, definitely did not get paid as much as the actor most of the time either. Horrific. Horrific. Jack's Films and Woto collab when? A lot of people were tweeting me Jack's Films. Does he have a light switch meme? I can't say I know it. Does he have a light switch meme? Or did something happen that I didn't understand? Because I Instagrammed a picture of a light switch. And everyone was tweeting Jack's Films at me. Oh, there it goes. Let's just even it out. He does have a light switch meme. I watch Jack's Films, like, randomly, but I've not seen every single thing he's ever done, so I've just somehow missed the fucking thing. He doesn't even follow me on Twitter, so there's no collab. I don't know why he ever would. I feel like we might get on, though. He seems like the type of person that I would like to have a conversation with and wouldn't come away from it feeling like I wanted to claw my own fucking brain out of my cranium. You know? If you're trying to write a complex D&D, just multiply it by 10. Yeah, well, the thing is, I could write a screenplay. I could sit down now, and I could write a screenplay. But would it be good? No. That's what I'm saying. Write a good film. You'd still know the actor. You wouldn't know the writer a lot of the time. Opinion on Boris Johnson? None. He looks like he was brought to life by a wizard. He looks like a wizard brought to life, like a scarecrow man. You know? He looks like... Boris Johnson looks like someone put together some pillows on the ground and then took the head from a scarecrow and put it on top of the pillows and then brought it to life. And then he looks like that. That's all I know about him is how he looks, which is a terrible thing to do. Just attack someone on how they look. I fucking hate it when people do it to me, and I am such a hypocrite. But he's a wheat golem. He's a wheat golem. A pillow wheat golem. He looks like a pillow wheat golem. That's my opinion on Boris Johnson, because I don't know anything about him. And my opinion on Brexit, I don't know what it is. And no one can tell me. So I don't have an opinion on that either. Oh, it's a very old Jax Films meme. Okay, maybe that's why. Yeah, me and Vertigo are going to do another Skyblocks pretty soon. We haven't filmed it yet, though. You could argue the actor brings the story to life, and without the actor, the story wouldn't be as accessible to the mass audience. Sure. Fine. I still think that even if it is a symbiotic collaboration between a writer and an actor, yeah, and you go, that's my favorite movie, but you only know the actor, you've still done a disservice to the writer. The point is you don't know the writer's name. It doesn't matter. You don't have to defend the actor. There's no argument here for a defense. I'm just saying you don't know the writer. Do you? But you know the actor, and you should know the writer as well. But you don't. No one does. I don't. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Okay? That's it. If they're lucky, they'll win an award. Bruh. Screenwriters know screenwriters. Yeah, and most of Hollywood know the screenwriters that are good and bad, and they win Oscars and shit. That's fine, but you don't win at life. You don't win on Twitter. You get no real external fame, recognition that maybe you deserve alongside Chris Pratt for your fucking amazing piece of writing or whatever, you know? And I think it's unfair, okay? I'm just saying, I think it's just as hard. All of the elements of making a movie are difficult, but we only ever know the actor. That's all I'm saying. I am. One day, one of these days, I will do it on stream. Oh, you bastard. Luckily, I had a hoe in my hands. When are you going to collab with Cinnamon Toast Kent? He will never collab with me again. The video we did together didn't do well enough, and now he will never collab with me again because of it. You know. MC Ragequit gifted a sub at some point in there, by the way. What's happening, Ragequit? This dog, by the way, has been here since, like, episode 2. That dog. Stuck on those reeds. He's basically my dog at this point. And he just lives there. What about the musicians? Yeah, everyone. I mean, musicians sometimes will get a little bit more recognition, I think. But yeah, most of, like, think about there are some big shot fucking musicians that you can name. What's his face from Star Wars? Hans Zimmer, the other one from TV that does all the TV shows. I can't name them because my brain doesn't work, and not because they can't be named. But you can't name as many. You can name more musicians than you can name writers. Calling it now. Unless some of you in here are like probably fucking critics or something, and you know everything, but you don't count. People tend to know everything about anime studios. Yeah, but that's because everyone thinks they're the fucking most impressive otaku of all time. Everyone who watches anime they're like the people who play Minecraft. They're like elitist as fuck. People who watch anime are like, it has to be enjoyed precisely the way I enjoy it. And if you enjoy it in a different way, you are wrong. Your fun is wrong. You know? That's the problem. So they like to sound... The people who like anime like to sound impressive to other people who like anime. And they like to pretend that knowing the fucking studio that made the anime... They like to, like, lord that over people who don't. So if you say, oh, I liked, you know, fucking Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, they like to go, did you know that was produced by A1 Pictures? And if you go, Oh, I didn't know. Or they'll say like, you don't know anything else about it. They go, oh, really? Well, actually, they produced a lesser anime known as blah blah blah. And you're like, oh, fuck you, fuck off, fuck you. No one cares. Shut the fuck up. Did you enjoy it? Yes, so did I. Shut up. That's why people know everything about that. There's people who know things because they're interested in it, and people who know things because they're assholes and they like to pretend that they have a position in the world that's of worth. People just pick themselves up and pat themselves on the back thinking they're the fucking greatest. And every single person that will tell you facts about anime is in the latter group. They're all assholes who just like to pretend that they're a fucking connoisseur of animation. That's all. Because it's fucking it's basically a classist thing among anime things. Why am I walking in circles? I'm waiting for my stone to cook. So all that cobble I just mined is now cooking in here and turning into stone in there that I can take back with me. So I'm just kind of killing time. There's not really anything I can do here, but hanging out here is not bad either because it activates these blocks and will cook this wheat. Which if I leave the area, they stop growing. I said cook, didn't I? Why don't you kill some zombies instead of work? Why don't you shut the fuck up? If I want to just fucking do this, right? If I want to do that for the whole fucking stream, I'll do it. I'll do that. If I want to do this for my entire stream, I will do that. Do you know why? Because it's my stream. Mine. Just mine. It's not yours. You have absolutely no say in what I do. Alright? I will do what the fuck I want. I'm talking. We're having a nice conversation. We're having a nice conversation while I cook some stone. Can we just have a conversation? Do you have to be fucking ADHD completely fucking... Do you have to have 7 things going? I bet you're playing a video game and watching the stream and listening and you have to have all these things going. Just fucking calm down and have a conversation with people in the chat. Stop it. Breathe. Take a breath. Hello, Zotbot. I love you. Where have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in so long because stupid fucking ragtags is stupid. Let's cyberbully J Brotato. Can we cyberbully him, please? Jamie Chael How. First time here. Poor Jamie. I'm sorry. This is the worst stream for your first stream ever, isn't it? I'll make some iron armor. That's what I need. I need some iron armor, please. Armor. I need some boots and a chest plate and some legs. Thank you. You better now? You feel fucking better now? ADHD 7-year-old that can't fucking have a conversation for 5 minutes without getting fucking frustrated that the streamer is. I'm doing 700 things at once. It's not easy for me to speak. Sometimes I have to just not be doing anything here so that I can articulate what I'm trying to say because I'm an idiot. I'm not an intelligent human being. I struggle to say anything. So I can't do all the things at once. It's hard work for me. Lamau, why is Brad getting so triggered? There he is! There he is! There's the guy! That's the guy! That's the one! You've done it. You became the guy that we were speaking about, what, an hour ago? It's been 1 hour. We found him. He's here, everyone. Oh, what? See, look, I like it when you prove my point and I'm not just a fucking complete cunt. You know? Because I was saying earlier on how annoying it is that, like, I just speak normally about something normal and I'm not triggered or angry or pissed off about the thing. And there will always be someone that comes in and completely lies. and just says the thing. I'm so angry and triggered when it's just me having a conversation, being silly, you know, just like, I'm going to jump on the ground if I want, it's my stream. Memeing jokes. Look, jokes because I'm doing stupid zoom ins on my face to help you understand that it's a sarcastic joke. Does that not help you at all? Are you that completely I can't say the word that I want to say. Are you that socially inept? That's what that's for. To help you understand that it's just a silly little sarcasm. He's so angry. No, it's just silly. I'm just being silly in a jokey, silly way. And we spoke about it at length earlier on about how everyone just cannot comprehend what I'm like as a person. And then there he is. What's his name? Let's point at him and laugh. CP53_G04. How are you not a bot? What does that say? What is that name? Change it, for the love of God. Don't feel bad for him. He's scum. I'm kidding, it's a fucking joke. Jesus God. And there he is, though. There he is. I said it. Didn't I say it earlier on? I say anything, and then there's always one. There's always one that comes in like, oh, he's so angry. And there you are. I knew it wouldn't take too long before one of you little homunculi. It's my new word. It's my new word to describe. Do you remember the NPC meme? You remember that? It's a bit like that. It's my new thing that's a bit like that. A homunculi is someone who is a child who has only had their personality downloaded into them by the internet. By the influencers on the internet. The fake bullshit opinions where everyone has to be super happy all the time and I love you and oh my god, thanks for subscribing. I'm gonna suck your dick. Oh my god. And as soon as they don't see that, as soon as they get a glimpse of a real human being who's just being a normal human being and being themselves and not putting up a big fat fake mask, they cannot comprehend what they are seeing. It would be like if we saw an alien. We wouldn't know what we were looking at. And that's what they see. They come in here and there's an alien on their screen who isn't lying to them through their teeth at all times. Faking their fucking personality. So that they can get more fucking followers. Or get more money in the bank. And they cannot comprehend what they are seeing on their screen. And so instead of applying real life knowledge about real people to the situation, they only are able to apply their arcane energy that was supplied to them as a homunculus, because they're not a human that lives in the real world. They're a homunculus that was created by influencers on the internet. They can only apply this information and they go, he's so angry. He's so triggered. It's cringe. Because they're 7 and they're not a human being because they were created by the internet, which has ruined everything. A homunculus. What's his name? GP730C3PO. You are a homunculus. Congratulations. But Brad, you attacked him so much that you must be triggered. Yes. So you're a hypocrite. Yes. Absolutely. Can I sleep yet? Why can't I sleep? It's clearly nighttime. It's clearly nighttime. Let me sleep. Look how nice that tower is compared to my other shit castle that I made myself. I'm going to blow that whole place up with TNT. probably have enough stone. Maybe I'll just take what I've got and go. So from now on, if you see one of those people that can't form their own critical opinion, that cannot, no matter how hard they try, think for themselves, and are only able to apply basic bitch fucking top streamer, top YouTuber, Jake Paul knowledge to something that's a real world situation, call them a homunculus, because that's what they are. Created by influencers on the internet. Just a product of social media. Absolutely destroying our youth. Humongous. The army of the homunculi grows stronger with every day. I'm a high-value chat member and expect to be treated as such. That is yet to be seen. Or proven. The real Freud. I'm gonna go ahead and hold you to it, though. I know you're just referring to the other person who was like... whatever, but still. The homuncule army. Can you sing a song? No. I will never do that. Do you think this is Twitch sings? Me finishing Enderall? Never. It just doesn't work. It crashes my computer to play. It's fucking annoying because I really enjoyed that game. But it crashes, it like crashes my Windows. Basically, it locks all my fucking stuff. It locks everything but the thing. It's really frustrating. Yeah, I really like that game, but... what you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? You aren't gonna do nothing. You aren't gonna do nothing. Cause you're a homunculus. You heard? You hizzy? You blip blap blazy? There's nothing but a homunculus. That's what it is. Here's what we're going to put up here. Can I make this jump? Oh, I was so close! This close to greatness. You were this close to greatness. You foolish homunculus. I'm going to get to anime in a minute, by the way. Talking of homunculus. There's always a homunculus in every anime. Every anime you watch, there will be a homunculus. Somewhere. Noodle, have you ever watched an anime? Yeah, I keep meaning to ask you. Why? Well, that's because Noodle's a fucking weirdo. And I feel like... and I'm confused as to why. It seems like the perfect form of media for Noodle, basically. For reasons that I will not share online. Is Noodle even here? Am I speaking to him like he's here, just expecting him to be here at all times? What's up, Mind Riot? Still play League? Pretty much never. I did play the whatever that thing was called, you know? Just use G Fuel code to buy my first shaker. You send me $5, bro. I got you, fam. Yeah, you can the only code that you can get 30% off PewDiePie G Fuel stuff is mine, by the way. There isn't another code that does that. Just so you're aware. So if you want to buy the PewDiePie bullshit, you've either got to wait for him to get 30% off, which he hasn't got, or use my code. So be aware of such things. I just need to get over there. Come on. Oh, I've got nowhere. How am I going to get over there? Do I have the ladders? I could maybe make some blocks. Oh, here we go. I can do this. When will there be more Remnant streams? I wanted to do it yesterday. It's just the last few days have been a nightmare to stream with. I watched Haitu Gensu no Grimgar when you suggested it to me, and like 10 years ago I watched 50 episodes of One Piece. Why don't you watch anime? Because it confuses me. I might need to ask Emma this question. I think she understands you better than you understand you. Where's my hat? Did I lose it? Am I missing items? Is there more over there? Needs to be daytime, doesn't it? Is that it? I only thought about getting his cup because it was bigger and nothing more. Well, maybe I can interest you in the Dr. Disrespect cup instead. It's a tall boy and it's black and red. Very nice. Ask Emma. Okay. Can I ask Emma on stream? No, I can't ask Emma on stream. It would be absolutely savage. She's evil. She would fucking... It would be relentless. It would be awful. You want to see cyberbullying? It would be... It would be the fucking... Chernobyl of cyberbullying. I use the Dr. Disrespect Tallboy and I love it. Too many fillers in anime. Yeah, every single anime, everyone. Every single anime. Even those, you know those 12 episode animes that have no filler in whatsoever and really tightly scripted and are excellently produced so that not a single word is wasted? You know those ones? Too much filler in those, wouldn't you say? Way too much. You've really hit the nail on the head there, young man. Good job. You've done it. Sorry, but the people who watch anime are virgins. Yeah, I agree with that. Mayo, Hayato, what's happening, boy? Ninja scammed Mixer hard. His channel was in massive decline for a year, and he somehow manages to sign a massive contract. Thank you for your random opinion. Out of nowhere, it's an opinion from Kurtoys. We need an opinion quick. From out of nowhere. Suddenly. Look upon it in the sky. It's an opinion from Kurtoys that no one asked for. Huzzah. Thank you, Kurtoys, for your opinion that nobody needed. But thank you anyway. No. We appreciate it. Don't be mean to him. We appreciate it. That only annoyed me more because I scrolled up to find it because I wanted to see what you had said. I thought it was going to be something of worth. You got the watermelon G Fuel? That's some good G Fuel right there. That's some good G Fuel. Watermelon one. Hell yeah, boy. I can't do this, can I? What I can do is this. I will never watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's basically the fucking Peaky Blinders of anime. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Why Peaky? Look at him. There he is. That's him. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Peaky Blinders!
Look. Why not?
Peaky Blinders!
There they are. Here they come. We can summon them to us. Like Skaven, they appear. Like Skaven, they appear. The Peaky Blinders gang of animes have arrived. Can I put glass there? No. No, you cannot. Oh, man. It's the Peaky Blinders gang. Oh, that was dangerous, man. You've done a dangerous thing there. Mandem. Summon them as if they were Skaven. They will appear. The Peaky Blinders gang will always show up when you least expect it. One by one, they appear in every Twitch chat to shout the words Peaky Blinders at everyone. Why? Because Peaky Blinders. That's bloody why. And if you tell anyone that Peaky Blinders is not a Peaky Blinder, well, it's lost all meaning to me. I don't even know what Peaky Blinders means. I know what blinding is in English. Colloquialisms. Make that jump. Oh, I'll make that jump. You ready? Yeet! Peaky Blinders. Oh shit, here we go again. I will never watch JoJo. Listen to me. I will never watch it. Never. It doesn't matter what happens. It doesn't matter. I will never watch it. And I will never watch Peaky Blinders. Never. It doesn't matter what happens. I will never watch it. Okay? That's it. That's it. You can't argue with that. No, don't even try and make a case. Don't even try and make a case. I will never watch it. Okay? Will you be uploading your Demon Chicken AMV to YouTube? No, I will not. That would be insane. I watch BSG instead. Alright, yeah, you do that. He did the zoom, so he's lying. That time I used it to be serious. For I too am a homunculus. And I have been... my arcane homunculi magic came from 90s action movies. Where no rules. There are no rules. There are simply no rules. And that's that. What if you get free G Fuel for the rest of your life? I already have that deal. I don't need it. Alright, we don't need this anymore either. Speaking of things we don't need. Shit! Why? Why? Oh, I know what I can do. Just break that off. Lapis. Lazuli. It's gonna look fucking glorious, mate. That is going to look fucking glorious. Oh, I didn't bring any fucking stairs. Are you kidding me, Bradley? What are you doing, lad? I thought it was done. I thought it was over. It was not. What about Boardwalk Empire? I don't really know what that is. It doesn't, there's not an element to Boardwalk Empire that I think would make me want to watch it. I need something more to it. Like, the main dude in it, Steve Buscemi, needs to be a vampire or something like that, you know? I think that's what it needs. Where are they? Is this all I got? Well, that's bullshit. That is bullshit, that, right? Not happy with that at all. Not happy with that at all. What the fuck is happening? What is going on, server? Bloody Kujio again, isn't it? I know it. That son of a Kujio. Would you watch Peaky Blinders if they turn it into an anime? Yes, but that would not be Peaky Blinders, would it? That would be Peaky Blinders the anime. And that doesn't count. And that does not count. I'll watch any anime. Any anime. I'll watch it. Will it provide it some level of not looking as shit anymore? We don't know. Can we hope? There is always hope. For there is always slave chicken. Hello, slave chicken. Hello there. Is that a little slave egg? Well, for you, that is the only food you will get, slave chicken. So you'd better yap. Yes. Eat your own period, chicken. What did he just fucking say? Did he just say that was the chicken's period? That's fucking disgusting. This streamer's sick. This streamer's sick in the head. Yes, he is. Fuck it. You've fucked it up, young man. This is not going to look good. No, this is not going to look good enough at all. Is Akira classed as an anime? 100%, yeah, surely. Why wouldn't it be? What G Fuel flavors do you suggest? Twisted candy, grape, and fruit punch are my absolute favs. John Favreau's. You stupid boy, you've fallen over. Ooh. They confirmed that Tom Holland was no longer Spider-Man, didn't they? I mean, no, he's no longer in the MCU. But apparently he is going to remain being Spider-Man for Sony, right? Like, he just becomes Sony's Spider-Man. Right? Is that what they're doing with him? Which seems kind of insane, but sure. Yeah, so he's still Spider-Man, but how are they going to do that? Does he just show up in the fucking Venom world? In the Venom universe? And they just start their own little Spider-Man Marvel universe? I don't want to do it, but I think the only way to do this is this. Does anyone else hate it when you create an FAQ for people for answering questions? Because that's what an FAQ is. When you have an FAQ for frequently asked questions and people ignore it. It'll be annoying, isn't it? Imagine that happening to you every day, over and over again, like some sort of fucking Groundhog Day from hell. It'd be well annoying. It would be annoying, wouldn't it? Spider-Man ain't real. What? Are you kidding? Oh, no. How? Why would you say such a lie? How can you know that? How can he know such a thing? How can he know such a thing? And why would he say it? Oh. Yes, I've stuck them. Suppose I'm stuck then. What? What have I done different? Oh yeah, I didn't build them out. What the heck? What did you do different? Tell me what you did. Tell me what you did differently. Spider-Man in Sony. See that Bollywood Spider-Man that came out. This side looks different. Why? Why does it look different? Why? What are you doing? What is streamer building? Oh, you stupid boy. That's not a ladder at all. Why, that's a gate. That's not even a gate. It's a fence. You stupid idiot. You idiot streamer. What kind of idiot streamer even are you? Some sort of idiot streamer. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god! I fell. I genuinely didn't mean to fall off the edge. I was gonna jump off, but I fell before I could jump. Whew. Bam! Nice. Not bad. Okay. Better than I expected. Better than I expected to see. Honestly. Can I climb up this? So it looks a bit like a little spaceship up there, so I think it needs some little something. But other than that, it's not too bad. Looks a bit mental, but I'm going to add a load of ice over it. The wood needs to be broken up, I think, a bit. Time. Set. Night. No? What is it? Time. No? How is it not time? Set. Night. Does it actually have to be lower caps? I wanted to see the little bit. The little blue. Look at that. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Nice. Get in there, boys. Get in there. It's bloody getting there, though. You know what I mean, though. Where? Listen. Listen, though. Right? Fucking Eye of Sauron, dude. It's the fucking Eye of Sauron, bro. Fucking Enderman. You know the rules, Enderman. You know the damn rules, Enderman. I will find him. I will kill him. Endermen are not allowed here in Winterfell. They are the sworn enemy. Hat. What's it called? Helm? They are the sworn enemy. And I will find you, Enderman. Oh yes. I will find you.
Enderman, you would dare to find me here. You are a fool to come here, Enderman. A fool indeed. I hear you, Enderman. I will find you and kill you. Enderman, show yourself. If you dare. You cannot hide from me, Enderman. Enderman, come out to play. Enderman! Enderman! Where are you? Enderman! I know you're still alive, Enderman. I will find you, Enderman. It may not be today. It may not be tomorrow. But this I promise you. You will die, Enderman. You'll die by damnation. The Sword of Winterfell. There will be no Endermen allowed on the premises.
Guess he left. I'm guessing he peaced out. Peace out, motherfucker. It's your boy Enderman. It's your boy Enderman. Peacing out, motherfucker. I ain't fucking around with this crazy motherfucker in his castle. You think I'm gonna fuck around with this crazy motherfucker in his castle? I ain't going fucking near that crazy motherfucker in his castle. It is now daylight. Why are they not burning? Burn. Okay, well, fine. Let's finish the castle. Let's finish the castle, shall we? There's not much, like, nothing really spawns here, does it? It just leaves me alone. What was I gonna do?
We do not know, sire. You keep doing silly things instead of actually building the castle, he said.
Fuck it! You bastard! How am I to gain access to the upper... No, no, no! Ugh! I'd rather die than fucking... Fuck you! Fuck you! You bumhole! Nope. No. No. What do I do about him? I've got no fucking way of killing him. I need a bow and arrow. I have a better plan. I have a much better plan. Watch as I destroy every single creeper within 1,000-block radius. Witness me, God, as I match and then surpass your power with my own. Witness me. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! If I go away, all the creepers will go away as well. I'm not going to build a bridge between the two towers. I wanted to, but they are at an angle, so I don't really know how I'm supposed to do that, basically. Unless I create another ice pick thing. I just need to put doors in, really. Once the doors are in, it'll be a lot more safe, and then I can probably bring the donkeys over. That home doesn't belong to me, it belongs to the donkeys.
What is he saying? Does anyone know what the fuck he's talking about? Does anyone know what the fuck he's talking about?
Iron doors only. It shall be iron doors. All day and all night. Iron doors and only iron doors. I wonder if we can make the Stark banner in Minecraft. Does it exist? The wolf? Jesus. Barry the Satanist. Sheep the donkey. Soon your home will be finished. There's a polar bear in there. Where the hell is he? Oh God. Oh, he's there. I thought he had died. Polar bear? How are you doing, pal? Are you doing okay in there? Me old polar pal. What a polar pal you are. You have the best enclosure ever. Build a giant Death Star. Then so it shall be written. So, the final subject of today's stream, anime. We haven't spoken about it yet today, and so now we shall. I have been watching the Fate series, as you well know, because you've all been watching all of my streams, haven't you? You've been here every day at the start of the stream time. Sometimes I click this one by accident because it's very close to this one. They're really close together. Like a bumhole and a gooch. They are very close together. Buncha says how about we don't talk about anime? What do you want to talk about, Buncha? What's the most interesting thing what do you want me to talk about, Buncha? I'm not going to talk about it anymore because Buncha has decided no. And it must be Buncha's stream, mustn't it? It must be Bunch's stream and not mine. How foolish I was to have made the terrible mistake in believing that this was in fact not my stream, but it is indeed Bunch's stream. You silly boy, Bradley. No, we'll all just sit and wait. No, we're waiting. No. You don't get away with it like that, Buncher. Damn, I say one thing and I get roasted. No. That's not how cause and effect works, is it, Buncher? That's not how it works, is it? You said a thing, didn't you, Buncher? So you tell me what you want me to talk about. Since this is your fucking stream now. Not mine. Why talk about what I want to talk about when you are here telling me what you think I should talk about? So you tell me what I'm supposed to talk about, because so far this is boring as shit. You know? Would have been better if I had spoken about something, wouldn't it, Buncher? But instead you've said nothing. You've said nothing at all. And now we're just sitting here waiting. Waiting for you to decide the subject. Are we just all going to sit here in silence? Fine. While we wait for Buncher. Because it's Buncher's stream. And not mine. Why talk about what you want to talk about on your stream, Brad? When we can talk about whatever Buncher wants to talk about. Well, come on then, Buncher. Everyone type, I'm waiting at Buncher. Until he answers. I'm waiting at Buncher, like MK Glide did. Chop chop. We're waiting. What's it gonna be, Buncher? What are we talking about today? Because it's your stream now, not mine. We'll wait, no matter how long it takes. Has he left? I hope he's left. Has he left? Can we all hope he's left? Alright, he's left. See, that's what you gotta do, man. Sometimes you just gotta call people out on their bullshit. You know what I mean? Alright. Bye, Buncher. What an asshole. Like how terrifying that was for him. How terrifying that was for him. Oopsie. Oops! Did you say a shitty thing? And got called out for
it's
it?
Not even hot today.
Oopsie! Did you say a shitty thing? And you got called out for it? And the entire stream turned on you, Buncher? Oh dear! Oh no, Buncher. And that's cause and effect, everyone. Stop being an asshole on the internet. Okay? Because not everyone eats shit like every other streamer for your money. Some of us will fuck you for it, and we will fuck you hard. Alright. Now, before Buncher ruined my life... What was I going to do here, by the way? Why did I come up here? Oh, this. I didn't like this. Before Buncher came in here like he fucking owned the fucking place. Which, just for clarification, he doesn't. I do. Me. You hear me, chat? You may never cross me. I am a tyrannical leader. Oh, this is why. I remember why I don't fucking like it up here anymore. I was going to talk to you about the fact that I've been watching the Fate series. Does anyone mind if I talk about something that I've been doing on my stream? Or or is there going to be more objections? Hollywhirl. If that even is your real name. What are you, some sort of Pokemon? Hollywhirl. I have been watching the fact this is gonna be so like uninteresting now. Right? Because of how we got to it. I'm getting bunched. Well, if you want, should we look at Hollywhirl's channel? She's a verified streamer. She's a verified streamer, which means she's better than you. How do you know? Well, that's because she has got a verified symbol next to her name. And that is literally Twitch saying, this person is better than you, bow before them. Pray to them. Let's have a look, shall we? What we got going on? Hollywhirl is hosting Tilly, and not me. Rude. Rude. First of all, awkward because you're hosting Tilly but not watching them. Second of all, rude that you're not hosting me. About Ollie is your name. Surprisingly. Age 22. Nationality British. Someone's a fucking patriot. Location UK. Accent. I'm from the northwest of England. Which means you sound like that. Do you sound like that? No, that's southwest, isn't it? That's Somerset. You probably sound like you're from Yorkshire. Tit Yorkshire, ain't it? I've been tit, not up tit, top at tit, hill. There's a tit Yorkshire, ain't it? Oh, is that Liverpool? You sound like that? You sound like you're from Liverpool? You sound like I'm from Liverpool? I can't do Liverpool. Hair colour. This is important. My hair is naturally a lighter auburn shade, but I dye my hair to a darker red colour. Thank you so much. Do people ask you that all the time? Or is that just, are you a... Is this just, if people are always like, oh, what colour is your hair? Holly, I have to know it. I have to be, you're a woman. I only value for you for your way you're looking physically. Favourite hero? Now this is a nice question. This is a cool question, I think. Or is it? Let's see. I have been maining Farah. Oh, you're an Overwatch. That's why. I thought this was just a fucking cool question. I thought this was just a fucking awesome, just random piece of information. Just who's your favourite hero from life? Who is your hero in life? Bam, there it is. But no, it was a fucking Overwatch question. Like, I thought that was a really deep and interesting random FAQ question. It's what I'm always asked. Yeah, I can tell. Look at my FAQ. You want to fucking... What I do. I'm a student studying game software development and a full-time Overwatch streamer. Well, which is it, huh? You can't be full-time Overwatch streamer and do another thing. Pick one. Alright, well, there you go. Rules. Keep it chill and be respectful. No discrimination. Even against people with different hair colours to Holly. Avoid discussion of controversial topics. See, this is why I don't have rules, man. I would loophole the fuck out of this. I'd be all... People get to argue with you. Avoid discussion... Well, controversial topic. It's not controversial to me. So... just like, you can't decide what isn't controversial. This isn't controversial. You just think it is because you're close-minded, Holly. I don't have rules. This is why. There she is. One of them. One of these two people is Hollywhirl. Can you guess which one it is? The clue is in here. The clue is in the about section. The clue was in the hair color section. Ugh, that can't be her. Impossible. What the hell is this? These are the better... What the hell is happening? How do you have so many? You pay for it? What are you, crazy? How much fucking money do you have? Alright, well, that's Hollywhirl's channel. Why not go over there and say hi? I'll follow. But if your channel's shit, I will fucking unfollow. I will unfollow, subscribe. There you go. Well, that's Hollywhirl, everyone. Who wants to go and watch a Hollywell stream later on? She doesn't even have when she streams. What kind of a person doesn't have a schedule? I'm only saying that because I only just got one the other day. Oh, fuck you. Are you kidding? Oh, you are kidding me. Fine. We shall go here then, like this. Okay. Wait, where is it? What was it? Was it Liverpool or was it Yorkshire? What are you from, Liverpool? Is that what it was in the end? Jesus fucking God. Let's just go. Oh wait, I need to collect these. I still haven't spoken to you about anime, have I, chat? I'm sorry. I will, I promise. Soon enough. The anime discussion will happen. It will happen. Jesus. Is there a fucking monster in there? Oh, it's not lit, is it? That's why. Let's get it lit. We getting lit, boy. I'ma make you lit. Well, they won't spawn up there, right? They have to spawn on ground. What's the rules? Was ist ein rules? Tell me the rules. Where is he? I can hear him, but I don't know where he is. A town between Manchester and Liverpool. There you go. There you go. Let's get it wet, boy. I'ma make it wet. That doesn't make sense. Let's get it lit, boy. I'ma make it wet. She definitely says wet on the second one, Noodle. You don't know what you're talking about, mate. All right? No more from you. How do we silence Noodle? Why doesn't Noodle watch anime? These and all the other questions will be answered in tomorrow's stream, because I am going to find out. It doesn't make any sense. It is the absolute perfect medium of television for Noodle. Who is your favourite heroic spirit so far? No. No Overwatch questions. Ah, get it? That's a callback. I know, Noodle. I know. I do it on purpose, Noodle. I just say what I want to say, Noodle. How long have you been here? I just say things that I want to say. So I need to add ice. It hurts. Yeah, well, why are you here? Why would you... If me being a fucking retard is honestly so painful to you, then you really, really should not be a mod. It's going to kill you. You're going to die. You are going to die. It is going to slowly erode away at your sanity until you die. And you don't want to die, do you?
Who is your hero?
Who is my hero? My hero is Enrique Iglesias. Enrique Iglesias is my hero. Has Buncher dared to show his face in here again? Has he dared? How dare he? I can't believe that you fled in fear and tried to stay quiet, thinking that I would move like my vision, like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, is based on movement. You didn't think that as soon as you returned, I would not immediately swing the Eye of Sauron straight back at you. Now you answer my question. You filthy peasant. Answer my fucking question. Now. We will wait. What do you want me to talk about, Buncher? What did you answer? You didn't answer earlier on. I'll bring up the fucking chat logs. That's right. I know what every single one of you has fucking ever said. You did not answer the question at all. This is exactly everything he said. Yeah? I legit answered earlier on. This is what he said. How about we don't? Which is what started the entire thing. Then he said, damn, I say one thing, then I get roasted. And then he said nothing for 20 minutes. And then he came back and said, I went to the toilet. What did I miss? First of all, bullshit. There's no fucking way you would have gone to the toilet in that moment. You fled in fear. You fled in fear. Let's talk about how I'm finally part of the gang that I've been roasted about. No. 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 You can't pick something that happened post-attack. It has to be prior to. I want to know what you've watched this week. Was it by any chance Peaky Blinders? What TV show have you watched this week, Buncher? What have you been watching this week? Tell us all. Come on. Because I'm sure everyone loves it, right? Because that's the world you live in, isn't it, Buncher? I haven't watched any TV show because TV shows are bad. Oh, that's somebody desperately trying to hide the fact that they watched something embarrassing. That's what you say, isn't it? No, I don't watch I don't have one. What movies have you seen? What have you done this week that you enjoy? Because Buncher lives in a world where other people don't have any different interests, and he has no interest in listening to other people's interests. Remember? Let's not forget who Buncher is. Buncher lives in a world where he only surrounds himself with things that he's interested in, and if anyone else mentions that they watch something else, he says, no, let's not do that. So Buncher, please tell us something. What are you interested in? What have you been doing? I've been to work, which was bad. You're the life of the party, aren't you, Buncher? You are the life of the party, Buncher. Aren't you? Good job, Buncher. Good job. You've done yourself a great service today. I said I'm going to talk about something I'm interested in, and you said no, don't. And then when I asked you if we what are you into? Nothing. Really? Really insightful, biting, new, and interesting commentary from Buncher. Really adding to the conversation here. Really adding to the conversation. This is how we really progress as a society, by the way. Okay? It is that when I talk about something, you talk about something, I talk about something, you talk about something, I talk about something, you talk about something, right? Nice conversation between people. It's better when you say, oh, and this one thing I did, and then the other one goes, no, I don't, no, fuck you and your fucking thing that you like. I don't like it, so no. I'm in your house, no. And you go, oh, all right, well, what do you want to talk about? I have nothing of worth. I am a homunculus. I am completely devoid of interest. I am glad that you told me not to talk about the thing I'm interested in. You need someone to... This is what's happened to him, isn't it? He needs someone to mention something else in his... Like, he doesn't know anything but work. No one has ever showed him anything but work. That's it. And because every time someone says, well, maybe you'd like this one show, Peaky Blinders, before they even can say it, he goes, no! You know? Like, he doesn't know anything exists. No one's ever been able to show him anything other than work. He probably only knows bread exists. You wait till you find out about a sandwich. Buncher. You wait till you find out about a sandwich. You wait till you see a comic book You're going to shit yourself when you see a comic book. And then someone's going to show you a fucking video game and you're not going to fucking know what's happening. You're going to be so overwhelmed with interesting things when you... Wait till you go on Google and can Google anything. And you can just look at stuff online. And anything. Wait till you see porn. Wait till you see porn, Buncher. You're going to be gone for years. We won't see him for years. He's going to be like Captain America when he wakes up from the ice and he has to learn everything. He doesn't know things exist. Because before you can tell Buncher something, he says no, right? But slowly but surely, he will learn. And eventually, he will watch an anime. And I bet you within one episode of seeing a set of anime titties, Buncher will be like an enlightened fucking spirit. He will change. His mind will crack open like an egg. And the yolk of anime will dribble down his chin. Peaky Blinders. And then, and only then, will he be ready for Peaky Blinders. It is only then, after 15 years of training, will he be ready for Peaky Blinders. Oh, I love Peaky Blinders, he will cry. He'll come back to us in 10 years. I'll be aged and broken from the internet and people that wind me up with their fucking homunculi approach to life. But he'll come back and he will type in the chat, Peaky Blinders. And we will know that Buncher has ascended. He will ascend. Oh, what have you become, Buncher? What horrible existence do you lead? It makes me a little sad. Let's put some ice down, and then this is complete. Once we put the ice down, this will be complete. I might put some snow on this one as well, because I'm neglecting the snow. Never neglect the snow. This has been quite a cynical stream, hasn't it? Those of you that are new to my stream, they're not always this way, but please be prepared for it at any time. Who is this? Oh, there you go, Buncher. He's beginning to believe. He will slowly but surely now, Buncher, with the emotes, he will slowly be able to express himself. Piece by piece. He will slowly be able to express himself more and more with those emotes until eventually he will actually have some level of social skills. And maybe, just maybe, he'll get that job from that job interview after all. Because he will, piece by piece, gain the ability to speak to other humans without annoying them. Good luck, Buncher. We believe in you, don't we, chat? He can do it. He can become a human. If he tries. Go, Buncher. Go. Live. Be free. Become a human being with social skills. You can do it, old chap. You can do it, old friend. No, we're gonna do something a little special here. It's gonna have to go down like that. It's gonna have to go down like that. Right? Then, actually, I want that one going. Get that one out. Get that one out now. Get that one out there. We'll have none of that in here. Right, we're gonna have some ice that comes all the way around and goes all the way down. No, we don't want that one there. Get them out. That's it, like that. All the way down. All the way down, sir. All the way down, sir. All the way down to the bottom. Like that. Right. Character development. The Buncher anime lore. He's like fucking One Punch Man, where he starts out just completely emotionless and devoid of social skills. Unable to even have a conversation with someone because he's never seen anything. All he was born into this world as a fully grown adult in a suit, and he just has been going to work over and over again. He's been just going to work over and over again, and then someone finally introduces him to something, and it changes it. Like, it's the beginning of the anime. We finally see something. Hey look, it's Sekman for Mayor. Sekman for Mayor, who completely doesn't understand anything either. Sekman for Mayor, who might very well be the even worse than Buncher, because Buncher is kind of harmlessly unable to live in the real world. But Sekman for Mayor has no idea what he's talking about. He just fucking thinks he knows how everything goes in the world. Hi, I'm Sekman for Mayor. I know everything. I don't need to question things. I can just make up in my head what I believe to be true. And then, and that's how it goes. And that's how the world is. Because the reality exists only because Sekman for Mayor deems it. More like Sekman for Loser. Ha! Decimation. 1000. Kill him, Buncher. Kill him. Only Buncher can save us now. Perhaps if we're lucky, Buncher will rise up and destroy Sekman for Mayor. I hate Sekman for Mayor. I hate him. Wait, let me show you one thing about my stream. Look at this. Right, this is my stream here. Yeah. And if we go down here, let me just show you a little something else that we've got going on. It's the, if I don't like you, I will ban you. And I fucking hate Sekman for Mayor. I hate them. I hate them with every cell in my body. With every fiber of my being. I hate them. I hate them all the way down to my tippy toes, and all the way from my tippy toes all the way up to my brain. My brain, which barely works. I hate them so completely that it goes even beyond what I understand. This rule doesn't even begin. To tell me what to do. See, like, what is wrong with you, Sekman for Mayor? What is wrong with you? Do you even know who you are? Because you don't know anything else. You just live in a world where everything you believe is the truth. He can just manifest around him whatever he needs. He can just manifest. In my world, I am Genghis Khan. In my reality, the history books say that Hitler was just a fisherman For I, Seckman for mayor, believe that the most closed-minded person in the Twitch chat right now can become mayor. I have no ability to understand the world around me. I have no ability to understand the world around me or the people that live in it. I cannot put myself in other people's shoes. I should be mayor! It is going to be a political disaster if you ever get into office. It's going to be worse than Trump. Seckman for mayor is how you get Donald Trump in the future. That's what happens. Deluded people who just don't understand the world around them is how you become Seckman for mayor. My God. The very worst this world has to offer. All politicians are disasters, that might be true. They all seem quite evil, don't they? Probably not all evil, but the ones that like are evil are the ones that remain in power or whatever. They're the ones that get there, right? Because they're the fucking sociopaths that have that fucking thing to do it. Is he gone yet? Can we ban Seckman for mayor? I'm not kidding. I legitimately fucking hate them with every fiber in my being. I'm not kidding. I'm a psycho as well. I know. I'm okay with it. I still hate them. Can we get buys in the chat at least? Give him a fucking fair send-off. You know? Give him a fair send-off. A few buys in the chat for Seckman for mayor. And for the love of God, do not vote him in. Whatever happens, wherever he's from, for the love of God, do not vote him in. Oh, you thought I was going to do it? No, I know how much you enjoy banning people, Noodle. It gives him something to do in his little petulant life. Young Noodle. Young Noodle Leith. It gives him something of worth. Vote Seckman for mayor. Oh God, that'd be the end. That'd be the end, that would. I think that tower needs some snow and ice as well, but kind of like in a way that one's sort of excavated, but it doesn't really match. You know? 30% of the country will love him no matter what. Well, yeah, but I mean, all he's doing is he's laying in a bed right now, completely unable to understand anything that's going on around him because he just manifests his own reality. He thinks he's on a campaign, touring America, doing a mayor campaign thing, but he's laying in his bed, hooked up to some machines. Not call machines, like he's probably dying or something. And he just thinks that he's a mayor and living his best life, when really he's not. He's just completely deluded. The snow isn't as effective as ice, is it, up there? I think it would be cool if there was more ice going up this side, actually, as well. Maybe. I think it does need some this side, doesn't it? What's the time? I'll go get some food soon. I'm gonna go get some food. Can we talk about the fact that I've been watching the Fate series yet? Am I allowed? Or is someone else gonna come in and be the worst? Would anyone mind if I speak about something that I want to speak about without being utterly triggered out by a fucking homunculus in the chat? Can you just stop being a homunculus for 1 minute, chat? Yes, you are all one person. And yes, you are all homunculuses. Need to fix this thing, but it's never going to fix. Is it? Right, so this anime I've been watching.
Peaky Blinders?
No, not Peaky Blinders. Leave me alone about Peaky Blinders. I will never watch it. So I started, those of you that were here know that I decided finally to start watching the Fate series, which is the most difficult series to begin watching in all of anime, because no one knows which order it's supposed to be watched in. Which order is the watch order? They cried endlessly. Well, no one knows. No one. No one knows the order. If someone in the chat says they know the order, they are wrong. They are like that fucking homunculus that was just in here. What was his name? I've already forgotten he exists. Probably a good thing. They are manifesting lies into their own reality. No one knows. I spent months of my life researching online, and basically everyone has a different opinion, okay? It's an opinion, not a fact. There is no order in which anyone knows you're supposed to watch the Fate series. If you say you know the order, you're wrong. You have an opinion on what you think the best order is to watch it in, because there is no order in which to watch it, okay? That's definitely true. And I haven't finished it yet. I've only just started it, but I already know for a fact that that's true. There is no order to watch it in. And therefore, it is fucking difficult to work out where to begin with the fucking Fate series. It's so confusing. The order, by the way, I don't think matters. But I do think... I don't know. Here's the order I chose to watch it in. And remember, I'm verified on Twitch, which means I'm better than you, so probably my opinion's better than yours. And that's just a fact. You can't argue with that. That one's a fact, not an opinion. I started watching it the other day. So the other day, remember when I had the migraine on Thursday? Last Thursday, I watched practically the entirety of the original Fate Stay Night. I came to the conclusion that I fucking don't know what order it's supposed to be watched in, and I gave up and went, I'm just going to watch it in the order that they put the fucking thing out on TV in, because I'm old, and I can just claim that I watched it when it came out on TV. Ah! Ah! Peaky Blinders!
Peaky Blinders! Peaky Blinders! Peaky Blinders!
Peaky Blinders! Does anyone want to watch me kill a dog live on stream? It is done. So, assassins are at the door. You know what he's like. You know what he's like with those assassins. Those bloody assassins at the door. All the bloody time, aren't they? So. What was I saying? Why can I not just speak about the Fate anime series? Please. Why do you hate me? Why? What divine intervention is trying to stop me from speaking about it? What's up, Henley? It's been too long, my brother. What you been up to, my brother? Right. So, I decided to watch it in just the order it came out. And that's pretty much what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch it in the order it came out on the telly. That's it. That's what I'm doing. That order is Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero, Fate Unlimited Blade Works, I think. Right? And then the rest of them, I think, are like set in parallel universes and shit anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter, I don't think, after that. Now, Fate Stay was not the best thing I've ever seen, but conceptually pretty cool. The Fate story and concept and anime is pretty fucking cool. I like it. I like it a lot. The general concept, for those of you that don't know and don't care, is that they summon famous people through history, and then they fight in a thing like a thing called, I think it's called a Grand War or something, to become the fucking bearer of the Holy Grail, which isn't even the fucking Holy Grail. It's just called the Holy Grail because it's anime, and anime doesn't care about anything. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what to tell you. They summon all these random famous people. So it can be like I don't know what's like spoilers really, because their names are secret throughout it. But just imagine famous warriors through time. Uwu1, stop him right now. Stop him. What did I just say? How long did I spend? My God. How long did I spend saying, don't tell me what order to watch it? I said, whatever you say is an opinion and I don't care and it's too late. Didn't I? This is what I said. What did I say about anime people earlier on? The elitism. What did I say? No one cares about your anime opinion. Now let me tell you my anime opinion about Fate. So the show is about like these fucking, I don't know what they are. They summon all these famous hero types. Alexander the Great is one of them. And he's in it. The child murderer from Joan of Arc times. He's in it. Right? So that's the thing. And they make them fight, basically, like fucking Pokemon. That's the concept. So I can't think straight anymore. My brain is so fucking destroyed from just the salt buildup in my blood. I'm talking about anime now. Listen, shut up. All right, here we are. Okay. Let me come all the way over here. All right. Because this way I won't be distracted. Not even by G Fuel. All right. Look. Look at that. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah? Now, if I'm sat over here, I can't read chat. I can't read chat. Yeah, I'll take my glasses off because you don't believe me. Now I fucking 100% cannot read chat. And you can't tilt me out. And your opinion doesn't mean anything. I'm going to do this. I don't care what you say to me now. All right? Because you're driving me insane. Father has had enough. Yeah, I'm turning this car around, chat. Because you've driven me to the edge today. With your inane shit. And I know you're typing stuff like, haha, he's... I have to do this with my fucking toe. He's gay. He's a gay. What a little gay. He's a... Haha, he can't read it. Let's call him gay. Right? Well, I can't read it. So ignorance is now bliss. And yes, I did that with my toe. And that was impressive. Let me tell you about Fate. Fate is an anime that no one knows the opinion of. Fuck you. No one knows the opinion. No one knows the order of. It's an opinion. Okay? Now, there are lots of people's opinions on the order in which you should watch it. I chose to watch it in the order that it was released. They did the first one is called Fate Stay Night. They did a sort of remake, sort of not remake, called Fate Unlimited Blade Works, which was an absurd name until I heard them say the words Unlimited Blade Works in the show. And then I went, actually, Unlimited Blade Works is a cool name now. I like the Unlimited Blade Works. But I haven't watched that one yet. That is basically the first season. But they did it from a slightly different perspective. I think they do it from the perspective of the girl instead of the boy. I think that's what it is. Because everyone fucking loves that girl. Rin the toe sucker. Anyway. I watched the entirety of Fate Stay Night. It is not good. But it is good. The concept is good. And probably when it came out it was good. But it's kind of slow and the main character sucks. He's so boring. He's so boring. He's so boring. Thrice I have said it. I don't really know what people's opinion of this anime is yet, by the way. I haven't looked up reviews because I'm scared of spoilers and stuff. He is fucking boring. But I think that is the general consensus, right? That he is boring, is where I was going with that. Everyone's obsessed with Saber, and I don't know why, because she's kind of lame too, but people fucking love her. Now, I watched the whole thing. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. But it was more, the concept held me strong. Now, I finished that one in like a day with a migraine. So maybe it was better than I thought, but I don't know. I then started Fate Zero. Now this is what I wanted to talk about today. I haven't finished it yet. It's split into 2 seasons for some reason, and I think I'm on season 2, episode 4. There are 12 episodes in each season. I think 13. I'm not sure. It's a bit confusing because I'm just watching it on Netflix. Now, the main dude in it, Kiritsugu, is so hot that I can't control it. He is so hot. He's a bit like the Cowboy Bebop dude, Spike, but better. And he is just cool as shit. The last episode I watched was the prequel where he was a child, and it explained how he became a mercenary killer. He's basically a hired assassin, and he kills mages. And I love him. I love him entirely with everything in my body. I wish he was in my body. Alexander the Great is in this one. And he just says that straight away, so it's not a spoiler. Iskandar. And he is great. I love him too. He's hench as shit. And his character is just very interesting. There's a serial killer in it who has this really cool opinion on God. There's a serial killer who is just a serial killer. And then he becomes one of the people in the Holy Grail War. And he's given that child serial killer from Joan of Arc days as his servant, who's a mage. He looks a bit like a fucked up Kefka. And the serial killer and him are like, oh, we're part of this Holy Grail War thing? Yeah, fuck that. And they just don't do it. They just go on a serial killing rampage because they are now super powered serial killers. And it was the best. That was fun. Or has been fun. Again, I haven't finished it. The serial killer, has this amazing opinion of God. I'm not religious at all, and if you are religious, I don't care if this is offensive. Kidding, just prepare your bum holes, because I know how much religious people like being religious. He says like, oh, bro, he's like arguing with the other guy about God. Not arguing, but he says like, listen, if God created everything, and he's omnipresent, and he wants this is his plan, right? Everything is his plan, God's plan. I assume they're talking about a Christian God, by the way. He says, if that's the plan, then he's basically a writer, and we're all characters in his book, and that means that he loves us all, even the evil villains. In a writer's book, from a writer's perspective, the writer even loves his villains as much as he loves his heroes. They're just as important to him. And the other guy is like, so you're saying that by us blaspheming God, he's actually enjoying it because it's part of his little book or his show or his narrative? And the guy's like, yeah, he wants us to kill people and be evil just as much as he wants the good guys to be good. And I was like, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. God is this like true neutral GM who just wants all the things to happen, and he's just watching it like a clown. It was an interesting perspective. I liked it. The last thing I'll say about this thing, and honestly, I wish I had just said this part flippantly instead of spending 4 hours now trying to get to this point and failing every time, and it has to come to this. Alright, I don't know what you're saying to me. You might be saying some weird... You might be like, Brad, there's food in your mouth. There's food on your chin. Brad, we can't hear you. You might be saying, we can't hear you, Brad, because your mic has been muted this whole time. I don't know. Sometimes I can see an emote, but I can't see what the emote is. Now, I wish I had just said this flippantly earlier on, and that had been the end of it. But my final point so far on Fate. Fate Zero has been way, way, way better, by the way, than the original Fate series. But I'm kind of glad that I watched the OG 2006 Fate Stay Night thing first, because I would never have watched it afterwards, after seeing this one. I would never have watched it. So I'm glad I have it, because I wouldn't have ever gone back and watched it. The final point I want to make, which wasn't that one, even though I built up to it, is that Fate Zero is fucking gorgeous. It is... It was made in 2011. It's on Netflix. And it is just porn for visual stuff. And I'm not talking about anime titties. It actually has a surprisingly low amount of anime titties. I don't even think they sexualized any characters in the show at all in Fate Zero. They did it in the first one. They had an assassin that was just had her ass out all the time. But weirdly enough, this has probably been one of the least bullshit anime for just over-sexualizing characters anime that I've watched. But they do this, they have a way, they animated it in such a way that the way they use lighting, these like lighting gradients, is fucking awesome in Fate Zero. I'm loving, I can watch it and not care about what's going on just because of how good it looks. And it's like and I don't understand anything about animation, really. But they've done something with the lighting in it where it has this, like, these very bright, luminescent lights that are, a lot of the time, they're just background sources of light. Like the light that's coming in from outer backlit stuff. And sometimes it's like my sword is on fire, so it's glowing really well. But somehow the use of lighting in it is fucking amazing. And it is beautiful to watch. I fucking love it. It's one of my favorite animes that I've ever seen, just purely on visuals, because I love the lighting use. There was a point where there was someone in a fucking F1 fighter jet. I don't know if it was an F1. They were in a plane flying around. And just the console was lit up really green and the glow was reflecting onto the character. And it was so simple and shit. It was fucking awesome. And there was a point where these two characters, Alexander and his master, are talking, and it is a side locked off side shot looking thing where they're looking and facing each other, right? And the sun is slowly setting behind them. It's right at sunset and it looks wicked. And then the sun goes down and the light, the lamp, the street light turns on. It flickers on to a cool blue light. Cool as in like cool warmth, but still also it looked cool. It looked fucking awesome. It looked so good. And I've genuinely been impressed by it. I don't know if it's something to be impressed by, but I've not seen anything in anime that had this weird use of light that was so well done. And for me so far, I've genuinely enjoyed Fate Zero a lot. The story is the writing and stuff, the story has clearly been written so much tighter than it was in 2006. The concentration isn't just on this one character, that stupid kid, like in Stay Night, which is nice. And it's impressive as well because it's a prequel, so they're locked into certain narrative things. It's hard to write a prequel because it has to go a certain way, right? Because you know how it ends, basically. The characters are great. I fucking love Kiritsugu. Just love him. I just think he's hot. I love Alexander. And the way that they're building up the villain, who ends up being the villain in the fucking other thing, has been really fucking cool as well. But the fucking lighting is my favorite thing ever. I genuinely I've just been sitting there just drinking it in. I'm obsessed with it. It's fucking great. Every single episode. I know one thing that I do know about it is that the reason there's 2 seasons is that they stopped it and they postponed putting the next episode out so that they could concentrate on the animation. Because I tried to look up whether it had a special technique, whether they were using a special technique for the lighting. But I couldn't work it out. And maybe it is. I don't know anything about animation at all, really. So I looked into it a bit, but I'm kind of I'm scared to look into stuff because I don't want any spoilers and stuff online. But I know they split it so they could work on the animation. It's really well done. I'm a big fan of how it looks. A really big fan of how it looks. And as far as I know, the rest of them all look like that as well, right? So I'm well in now. I'm well in on the Fate series. I'm going to watch them all. I am now able to return. I don't know if it's sadder for me, or I don't know if what makes it. Is it sadder that you are the worst and I can't do a thing? I can't talk about a thing without having to go over there and not see chat in order to successfully get my thoughts out in a single stream of thought, or is it sad for me? Who's it sad for? Is it sad for you because you're the worst and you tilt me out? Or is it sad for me because I'm an old man who can't think straight and I also just cannot get tilted out by a 7-year-old saying something in chat after being online since 2011? It's sad for everyone. So, I honestly didn't read anything that you all just wrote. But those are my thoughts on the thing. Mad Gab.
Peaky Blinders.
What's up, Mad Gab? Thanks for the 4 months.
It is sad for us.
Fire
Frosty. Peaky Blinders.
I'm no doubt whatsoever my entire thing when I was there was like, is he talking about Peaky Blinders? Fire Frosty, thanks for the 21 months. Mad Gab, thanks for the 4. You are good kids, and I appreciate you being here. Does my review of Fate make sense to you? I don't know. Honestly, the way I think it just looks wonderful. I'm a really big fan of how it looks. And I'm really glad that I watched it just for that alone. Just so I can be like, man, I'm fucking so impressed by how lovely it is. And I hope that they all do look like that. From now on. I'm going to take one quick float around in the boat. and see, look at my work today, and then I'm probably gonna have to go now. I do a secondary stream today, but I do it on Table Story, which is a D&D channel that I run and play on with my my streamer friends, Wax Steven, Brotato, and Pumpkinberry. Today we have a show. Today we have a show called Zero Blue Orion, which is actually very anime inspired, because it's like a Gundam kind of show. And we were off last week, so I'm really fucking hyped to get into it. I play a character called Boomslang. He has green hair, and he is an indomitable force. Yeah, that looks better with that ice there, doesn't it? I think it still needs to come over more though, doesn't it, really? Looks better though, I think, having more of that ice coming up, creeping up. The ice really is the piece de resistance. It needs more down there, maybe. I think it needs... What does it? I don't know. Maybe it needs more coming up here, actually. I think I'm too afraid to cover sections fully as well. I need to do that, I think, instead. Didn't hear a word of it because you were muted, yeah. You have to watch every version of the series for a refined critique. I don't, maybe. I'm still going to watch Unlimited Blade Works, even though I basically just watched it. I'm just so impressed with Fate Zero. I'm so impressed with it. I've enjoyed it so much. That I'm locked in. It has my devotion for now, the Fate series, and I will watch them all, I think, in the hopes that even a glimmer of something from this series peeks through. Peaky Blinders. Dying Order announcement today. Don't be absurd, but I do hope you watch the middle advertisement break on Zero Blue Orion. I sure hope you'll be there for it. So I'm gonna go and eat some food. I'm gonna watch another episode of Fate Zero, which I really enjoy. If I sold that to you, I genuinely don't know what order to watch it in. If you're like me and you like to watch everything in the correct order, because I obsess about it. I like to make sure that I'm watching things in the in a correct order, whether it's chronological to the show or chronological as in when it was released, release date order. I like at least to be following it in one of those two orders. I'm not the type of person who can just watch anything at random. I know a lot of people can, and there are a lot of series where you can do that. But I am a fan of trying to watch it in a correct order. Fate, I think if you really think you're going to watch them all, I do think the way I've done it makes sense for me, because the 2006 version, a lot of people say watch Unlimited Blade Works first because it's the pretty version of the 2006 version. But then I don't think you will ever go back and watch the 2006 version. It's like watching like a shit version first. You watch the shitty one, and then, because otherwise you never will. However, I definitely think it would be better to watch that before the prequel. I think so anyway. But it does mean you have to break your own rules and watch Unlimited Blade Works and then Fate Zero. Unlimited Blade Works and Fate Stay Night from 2006 are the same show, right? And I haven't seen Unlimited Blade Works yet, but they're the same show except for the fact that one was made later and they tweaked it so that it fits better with the prequel. And as far as I'm aware, they shift and change a couple of things in it, like the love story situation is shifted a little. It leans more towards the other side, and then and it shows you the other perspectives, because when you watch the original one, it just follows that one boring kid. And it's like 26 episodes, which really isn't too difficult. They're like 20 minutes each. You can blitz that in a day. I did. Which is why that was one of the things that sold me. I was like, fuck it. Even if it's the same, I'll watch the original. But if you can't be bothered, I think watch that one first. Unlimited Blade Works. It has a different plot by the end, to be honest. This is the other thing I've heard. But I do think watching that one first has made Fate Zero more interesting to me. But I watched the original one so that I understood everything. I was like, okay, that's where everyone's coming from. That's what's going on. That's who that is. That's who that is. That's what's happening. This is the story. They're all summoning all of these ancient heroes. The fun thing, one of the fun things in the show is just guessing who each of the heroes are. I had my money on 2 different people for who Saber was throughout the entire first series, pretty much, until she reveals who she is. So don't look it up if you're interested in that side of it. It's why I didn't purposefully try not. It's kind of hard to say, oh, they're like famous people through history. You know, like an example would be like, oh, Shakespeare, but it's a terrible example. Or I don't know any like famous warrior types from history. Robin Hood. There you go. Would probably be a good example. They can summon like Robin Hood. And he might even be in it in the future. I don't know, but he's not in it. Shakespeare is in one of them. Yeah, I heard that. What, Abraham Lincoln. And they summon them up, and then they make them fight other ones. It's not like in a ring. They just fight in a city, and it's about just who is the victor. And then you get the Holy Grail, and I think you make a wish, basically. It's one of those situations. It's a really cool concept, and it's really interesting. It's just annoying that there is no fucking way to do the thing. Who's my favorite servant so far? Probably Alexander, but I've only seen 2 series. I don't get the hype around Saber. Honestly, I don't get it. She is just lame, I think. She has one move. I know they kind of all only have one move. That's their thing. But I think Alexander has been fun. He had a ridiculously overpowered Phantasm as well, actually. I enjoyed the... I enjoyed Caster from Zero. All of them in Zero are way better, to be honest. The Lancer from Zero was really interesting. His back and forth with Saber was far more interesting to me than the entirety of the 2006 main dude and Saber back and forth thing. Far more interesting. Anyway, I won't spoil anymore. I think if you're like me, just watch it in the release chronological order, because you'll get just as much enjoyment from it. It's also nice to go from the 2006 one, know what's going on, know kind of who everyone is or what it is, and then suddenly you're hit with one of the most fucking gorgeous animes ever. I fucking absolutely adored how it looks, Fate Zero, and I think part of that is how much I didn't really enjoy how the Stay and Night one looked. I wasn't a huge fan of a lot of it in that original one. Yeah. Anyway, I've really enjoyed it, and I recommend it. It's just really fucking hard to pick where to start. There's several forums that pretty much give you the same answer. But I ended up not actually doing what that was, and I ended up watching the chronological release order, basically. Okay. No, I haven't read the manga. I pretty much have never read manga that much. I've read a few Dragon Ball Z ones, but by the time I realized anime existed, I was already too old, and I had stopped reading comic books, because I used to read comic books. Marvel and DC comic books and stuff. Yeah, I would have loved it when I was younger, but I just never really did. Never did. Okay. We're done here. It's over. It's over. Let's go see Pumpkinberry. I'll be back tomorrow. Normal time. We're gonna go and see Pumpkinberry. Put this in her chat room. Everyone copy this. She is in the thing later on. ZBO Waiting room. In about 3 hours, we have Zero Blue Orion. She's in it, I'm in it, and I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for the next thing. This thing. Oh right, here's the thing. Here's the other thing. Oh right. Bye.